Peekaboo. Nicely played.
Hoi hoi. How you guys doing? Zubi, Apotopsis, Borg, Popsis. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope Dota was going well. I think 28 months, Borg.
Oh yeah, I put on my robe and wizard hat. I cast level 8 Chicken of the Infinite and steal your soul. I cast lightning level 1,000,000, your body explodes into a fine bloody mist, because you are only a level 2 druid.
King Arthur, congratulations for destroying Dr. Robotnik's evil army of robot socialist republics. Cold War ends, Reagan steals my confidence and makes like it was because of him. I think I'm gonna get another TTS actually soon. We launched below 3K in Rome 2 numbers. I mean, below 3 Kingdoms numbers is kind of, you know, that's an interesting take because every Total War game has under 3K numbers. 3 Kingdom numbers are like the launch numbers for 3 Kingdoms is like their record. Boop, 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 boop. 24-hour peak below. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Yeah, it's not good. They were doing a Supliminminamina. You enjoy the game? Fair. Fair. To the Hittites. It'll be good.
I will unite this land.
Kind of numbers. Dude, what do drones have? Drones had a peak of 22,000. But yeah, peaks. I mean, like, yeah, if we're gonna like compare them to old games, I guess. The Kingdoms right now then is 8K. Yeah, it also like the biggest launch ever, like the biggest peak any Total War game has ever had. To be fair. Well, yeah, Warhammer 3 did as well, and Warhammer 2 as well. Like, the whole China argument is, like, insane as anyway, because 3 Kingdoms was, like, the biggest one even without China. Like, all Total War games have been selling in China. Like, it wasn't that they started doing shit in Warhammer, well, yes, for 3 Kingdoms, right? It wasn't that, like, they were starting to sell in China just because of that. Protect Atusa. Because, I mean, even without China, Total War 3 Kingdoms was like the biggest PC exclusive game in North America. And the only one that actually made it to North American like top 3 selling list. That wasn't multi-platform since Diablo 3, 8 years prior. So, like 3 Kingdoms was humongous worldwide. So fun. Yeah, dude, it was great. I'm gonna skip this intro. I've seen it too many times. haunts my sleep when it comes at all.
Hatti is a weak and broken land, left vanquished by the might of Ramses the
I
Great.
mean, you had Dynasty Warriors, you had like Kung Fu movies that were made for from Three Kingdoms era, stuff like that. Battle of Red Cliff with Jackie Chan, for example.
Supliminminamina, son of King Tugalia IV, is all that holds Hattusha together. But fate seems set against him. Though he's surrounded by kin,
You know, Chinese culture and stuff like that has always been like humongous anyway. It's just been supplanted by Japanese culture now, like since the 90s, I feel like.
Lurking far to the south,
because of animes. That's cool, I don't.
The follower of the stag god who will stop at nothing to see Hattusha crumble. And that is not the only threat that rears its head. Jealous tribes exist in every kingdom, sowing discord at every opportunity. As the Libu rise against Egypt, so do the Phrygians rise against Hattusha. All while Supliminminamina fights valiantly to save the lives of his people.
Links.
I can sympathize with
Slay,
the ruler who
haha.
must reclaim his
Thanks,
ravaged
Diego.
land,
I always say here, thanks,
desolate
David.
from Kaskian attacks.
Thank
A
you,
man who
David.
values peace and diplomacy is a rare thing indeed. One who rules.
So we're gonna do this,
firm
and then we're
but
gonna do
fair
Star Trek
hand.
later. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot
Even-
about that one. What the hell is the embargo for this other game as well that I want to play? Hold on, hold on. Oh, at 3 we're allowed to play Lords of the Fallen as well. Hold on, I just need to do this. It's a lot of games today, a lot of games.
I will not let my kingdom be torn asunder.
Now we're talking about Steam charts and stuff.
My people are still undecided. Strike hard!
Spear of the Great King, very nice. I feel that sometimes though it's going to be indicative. Like if I never see a big AAA title like on Twitch, then I like know that it's not going to be successful. But it's also like because that's like my, you know, my job to follow gaming trends, I guess. Embargo's over for this game or for which game?
Might and glory.
Follow your king. Strength and wisdom.
I wish there were more to kill.
Going strong, yeah, dude. Baldur's Gate 3 was like top, like last night when I checked, it was like top 3 most played game on Steam.
Steady the pace.
Oh, this one. Well, it's already out. It's all embargo's over.
Into position. Their forces are no match for us.
It's over a couple of days ago. My review of this game is like, I believe at its core, it's a good game. But I do believe that they went ham on difficulty and they really throw everything and the kitchen sink. And that is something that they will actually have to fix. Because on Legendary, it's like,
Chariots!
It's like kind of insane. They spawn shit everywhere. As well when the seaman starts coming all over the place.
Chariots!
And like you've seen, it's like they can have 2 super small settlements, and they can have more armies than I can with like 3 regions. And it gets really, really like that super unfair, immersive feeling. You're phrasing it longer. Look. The game might say sea people, okay? But I'm not gonna go into and conform into those PC alignments. They're men, okay? They're men from the sea, so seamen is what invades you. I'm just saying. So the difficulty is like really, really weird, I think. But I think that it's like like Sophia does good work with the systems. I do like the courts.
Hati will crush you.
Legacies, gods, and stuff like that is definitely like really, really cool. I think like Sophia should really get like better chances doing cool stuff. More or less unfair. And Shogun 2. Shogun 2 Legendary is like the most unfair shit I've ever seen in my life. So, I don't know, man. That's like saying, yeah, boss. This one had like a peak under 3 kingdoms.
Hati will not fall. King of Hattusha. For my kingdom.
Wheels to position.
Resting good day. To agree, Sophia need to be given better chances. Came into the stream. See game was real nice. Yeah. We're doing well there, Samo.
Chariots maneuver. Leave them bloody and broken. Chariots.
Overall, like, it's not a bad game. There are things that they need to tune out and fix in patch and stuff like that.
With me, men. Swords. Spears. Swords. Ha ha! Make them hurt. Strike with purpose.
March.
Break their spirits.
Beat them again or something. They did really good DLC. I've said this for a long time. Like, I really hope they would make like Warhammer DLC or something. That would be cool. See their take on it.
In Hati's name. We fight for Hati. Ever faithful.
Chariots. Whose idea was this?
Whose idea was this?
King of Hati.
I'll run. Two, for example, good cleanup team, uplift the main town, see you king moves on. Yeah, that as well. I guess we'll see what happens in the end, right?
Chariots moving. Places chariots. Wheels to position.
Get one good charge here. Come on.
Landmine and take you.
That wasn't very good.
Chariots. Chariots maneuver. March, brothers!
Places, men.
Triumph awaits!
DLC roll.
To
Rather than
glory!
discontinued branch fully. Will it ban again? A year? 2 years.
We fight
2 years,
for
I think.
Hati!
18 months or 2 years for Three Kingdoms.
Chariots moving! I fear
Which is
no
like
here in
standard
the
for a
woods.
total war game. Usually. People are just very confused with like Warhammer, because Warhammer has stuck around for a very, very long time.
Without fear.
With me, men! Places chariots!
There's Knights of Honor King. Yeah.
Wheels to position! We need to get out of here quickly! Spears!
Don't try to pull a Warhammer 2. Bit like Paradox. Try to pull a Warhammer 2. What do you mean a Warhammer 2?
For the homeland! Swords! Chariots maneuver!
Actually, title. Oh,
Chariots!
yeah, Warhammer 2 got like a lot of support because Warhammer 3 was just never ready because like COVID hit and stuff like that. So, like it was, it got like too long support essentially. Because like matchmakers didn't do that well. Dawn, how you doing, buddy? Thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate you. What were you streaming? We had a shout out there for Dawn. I would appreciate it.
Is anyone else out of breath?
But doing pretty well. Thank you for asking.
For Hati!
Playing Pharaoh. Oh, nice. Who were you playing as?
March on!
King of Hattusha.
Soldiers of Hati!
And if you guys haven't checked out Dawn, you're missing out. Super cool dude. I like it. His streams whenever I'm able to actually be there. I'm messy, trying to figure out how to get around tall stretching our hordes of vassals. Ah, yeah. Understandable.
For the 1,000 gods! March, brothers!
Yeah, I'm having... everyone always goes to war with me very quickly in this.
Chariots moving!
Who the hell is missing? Oh, him? Okay.
King
There we go. Roof. Hordes of vassals. Swarmed hard. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one. I've been swarmed in almost every single campaign I've done, like really swarms.
Our spirit is indomitable.
Which has been like a little bit so-and-so for me, for my enjoyments. Treasury. No, let's do replenishments.
They will serve Hati well. I will not let my kingdom be torn asunder.
Casca invaders, you say?
Are you in need of a champion's blade?
Yeah, we'll fight him later. So far, nice. I had a really good run with Amon Messe.
Righteous king of Hati.
But then the embargoes came up and I was like, well, that's not gonna work out too well then. Since the embargoes are up. Smoked. Yeah, dude. I've noticed that it's like a little bit RNG as well. I say a little bit, but bits at least. So sometimes you'll have like the same campaign, which has been really good, and then you try it again, and then you're absolutely smoked again. Storm. You can fight in the rain. That could be cool. Went on a rainy fight, yes.
King of Hattusha. Swords. I stand ready. Chariots. Always fearless. Whatever is needed.
Could be cool. You know, gotta sort some things out, have a good one. Dude, I completely understand. If you could stay around, you would probably keep on streaming instead. That is how the streamer life is. Enjoy, buddy.
Let us pray for an end to the storm.
Enjoy. Also, forgot to say, if you guys haven't been here before, the ones that came on Dawn's Raid, I'm not a shred. I play a lot of strategy, RPGs, stuff like that. Today we have Pharaoh. We're gonna do Star Trek later on, Star Trek Infinites, maybe some Lords of the Fallen. We'll see. We will see what happens today.
Cut them into pieces.
For the gods.
Pum, 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 pum. Stats. There. Leave honor to the poets. Our lot is blood and death. Swing your swords true. The survival Hattusa. I guess that's like kind of flavor text as well.
Tarhuna must be furious. Ready for battle.
One mess. I always think Ammon and then Messi, like the soccer player. The footballer.
Let us pray for an end to the storm.
Pum, 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 pum. Here we go here. Okay, now we can just murder them, I guess.
Charge, brothers. Spears. Break their spirits.
Yeah, this should be fine.
Soldiers of Hati. Die, fools. We are on the cusp of victory. No hiding now.
Okay, they're coming in more and more of them. That is gonna be fine.
Place his chariots.
That's gonna be fine.
Might and glory.
Noble warrior.
Chariots maneuver. We will break you.
We go from the back here.
Name.
Spears. Never surrender. Break them.
Let's be able to do anything.
Strength and
We'll be able to do a good charge here, maybe. I love the grass, though. Look at that. Getting flattened by chariots.
Follow your king. Triumph awaits.
Pum 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 pum.
Where are the 1,000 gods?
As one. Strike now!
What's that dude doing? Yeah, he's just trying to outmaneuver us. Is that what he's doing?
Chariots!
This was not supposed to happen!
Chariots moving!
That's fine.
Wheeling into position!
What are you guys doing though today on this terrific Thursday? I think next week we're gonna go back to theme days unless something else happens.
Places, chariots!
So we're gonna do modded Monday, weird Wednesdays.
Break their spirits!
Throwback Thursday, maybe RPG Friday. I don't actually know what Fridays are. They're going to be... What's a good theme day for a Friday?
This cannot be our fate!
First-person shooter Friday. Freaky Friday would just be Weird Wednesday, wouldn't it? But it was not a good charge. Jesus Christ, that was bad.
Chariots maneuver!
Ah, yeah, the poor scrubs actually wreck
Chariots
stats.
moving!
Yeah, can't do anything with them.
Wheeling! Triumph awaits!
The wretches were hiding!
With me, men!
Over here.
March on!
It's a pretty rough first
With
turn,
me,
honestly.
men! Death take you!
What do you guys think? What's a good theme day for Friday?
Make them hurt!
Swords! Strike with purpose!
Freaky Friday, where Nerd breaks into the house of Scryer, force them to run the stream instead of him. As soon as they like stop doing anything, I'm like, be entertaining! Be entertaining! Do something! They're like, you're not this entertaining! It's like, don't matter, slap!
Chariots maneuver! Swords!
Don't sass me!
I'm sick of the rain already! For the homeland! Destroy them! They die today! March on!
Say not as I do.
Death seems certain!
Don't sass me. I'll find you again.
More Hati!
Wrap the whole stream. Okay, well, also something that I can actually keep on doing for several hours.
We have no chance!
Would be nice.
Spears! March on! We fight for Hati! King of Hati! Swords!
This is not worth dying for!
True warrior!
Okay, now we just wait a little bit. Axeman seems to be doing really well. Swedish Accent Friday. We did a whole Crusader King stream, Crusader Kings 2, in just that accent, and then like the next day people came in and like, where's the accents? Didn't you like, why are you talking like this? You're making an accent. Like, no, I was making an accent then. And they were like, oh. It's super disappointed.
We must make use of them. March on! I will not let my kingdom be torn asunder. I am busy.
Actually, I have to
right
hunt
now.
them down. Have it steal, put it in the British Museum. That's probably, that makes sense, honestly. Should have chased
I
them down
would
even more.
advise
Dang
against
it. Stop, keep from frozen. Yoo-hoo!
King of Hati.
Special summer blowout. I was talking about the crazy goldsmith from Gotland. You see, Gotland is a small island outside of Sweden. The anticipation, how you doing? What you been streaming lately, buddy?
strength and wisdom.
We get maybe a little shout out there. Yes, the crazy goldsmith is so back in the day, you know, you would have auxiliaries in the Roman Empire, okay, and that would be simply something outside of the normal command structure, like people who weren't Roman but would have to be recruited to keep defenses around in the giant Roman Empire. So he was probably an auxiliary at some point. So he came back with a lot of gold from Rome, you see. It's also actually like the auxiliaries where we get the word for auxiliary cables and stuff like that. Stuff from the outside. Okay. And this man, he was making gold coins. Now listen to this. He was doing gold coins, but he was smithing them with his own face. As the Roman emperor instead, as a joke. As a joke. You understand me? It is incredibly hilarious in a historical perspective. So this man took a lot of gold from Rome, went back to Gotland, started making gold coins as his own currency with his own face on it. Absolute mad lad. Absolute mad lad, I say. And that is the story of the crazy goldsmith of Gotland. That man's name was Albert Einstein. Flimsy Friday, when you try your worst. The Total War campaign, but you guys get to do the choices. Crazy goldsmith, a lord in Warhammer. I don't know if there's a goldsmith. There is Gelp, which is like the old German word for like gold. Who's a metal wizard who turns people into gold, lore-wise. Man, the war coffers on that dude. He's like, yeah, as soon as you've had a battle, you just like massively profit from this.
This is a bad day for battle. Spears! In Hatti's name!
March, Rabbit! Break their spirits!
Nat, how you doing?
They died today!
Swords! Wheeling into position! They died today! They died today! Chariots!
Have you seen pork ribs at the store lately? I'm going to my online store for a few months. I haven't been looking for ribs actually. I don't eat that many ribs. Some parts of my childhood was at
Do not waste time!
the Norwegian border, so I closely like think of pork ribs as like a Christmas food.
Make them tremble! Chariots moving!
Like I closely associate it with just like Christmas. So I don't actually think about it that much until it's like Christmas.
True warriors! Destroy them!
It's almost Christmas. True. All the stores here. We were into the mall the other day, this Tuesday, and it was just like Halloween things together with Christmas stuff, and we were like, wow, they didn't even wait for Halloween to be over. That's crazy, bro. Store in person, maybe. It was cold, the store as well. Like, do you have pork ribs? Are you a purveyor of pork ribs, or do you only sell Broken dreams.
Chariot!
They knew they could not win!
Places, chariots! Break them!
For just cause.
Swords! Break their spirits! Chariots!
Pom 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 pom.
Warukata was with us.
Balcony. Apartment people said no.
Grants
Wow.
wisdom.
Look at you in your socialist hellhole. Sitting there, can't even smoke meat on your balcony. Like the god-fearing Switzer man you are. You're not in Swiss, but you should say that status thing. Yes, charge bonus. Very cool. Here, Lamplighters League, underperformed. PDX, they fired 80% staff. 80%? Jesus. Since July?
I will
That's
live
crazy though,
and
because it only
die.
got released a couple of days ago. Lamplighters League was a okay game. It was not great, but it was like pretty cool. I definitely saw like some people would probably enjoy it. Anyways, it's out of here news. Harebrained schemes behind Battletech at 8% of staff cuts. The new game underperformed. I feel like a lot of game studios were like, during COVID, it's like, this boom will never end! Eternal growth! People will always be at home playing video games now! And then just like, did just crazy hirings and stuff like that. And now it's like, reality, I guess. It when I saw the studio was let go in July. I was one of them. I'll likely be more press about it eventually. Otherwise, nothing being reported or released. You find ex-Harebrained Studio people looking for work over LinkedIn for the last couple of months. Oof. How many people were there that actually worked there? There have been desire for more. Battletech, it's likely would have happened. Was the pipeline in place for Battletech? There were pitches. Paradox desire was that IP they owned controlled. People have to keep in mind that Harebrained Studio didn't own Shadowrun and Battletech. That stuff was licensed from Microsoft, so that's another person taking the costs after Steam, etc. That's shit.
I will not let my kingdom be torn asunder.
Smoking Old Pig, my in-laws next month. Very excited. I think you should go to the apartment people and you should dress up like an old-timey southern gentleman in like a full white suit, white wig, and like a white big mustache. And it would be like, I'd say I do not enjoy the predicaments of me not being able to cover an entire pig in smoke for half a fortnight. I do not enjoy it at all. I say. It's an argument like that. How scripts made by ChatGPT doesn't make any sense. Doesn't know what it's arguing about. Well, it sounds important enough. Maybe confuse them enough.
King of Hati.
Deception is the basis of all warfare. That's what this little bad boy, the Art of War, told me.
For Hati's glory.
Production and resources around there. Over here as well. Over here as well. Very nice. Do we need archers? No, we need murderers and a garrison.
Righteous King of Hatti.
'30s. I mean, Lamplighter's League was kind of fine though. Fiction, ROM, strategic settings. It was kind of cool though. I enjoyed this.
We must keep.
To be fair, it's not even the first one. It's like XCOM the Bureau also did that, didn't they? Exact same thing. 1930s.
Come, let us safeguard Hatti. I am in need of comrades in arms. Stand by me. Come, brethren. It is time.
Courtesy gifts. Nice. Thank you. Don't let your soldiers die. Sun Tzu, probably. Yep. Surprised. Where's the Inspire hype? I think it was just like a bad year to release. It's honestly like this year, everything that wasn't like an insane hype machine is just not gonna cut it.
Great King of
People are
Hatti.
still busy with all the other releases, right? People are still playing their Starfields and Baldur's Gates and Armored Cores, Street Fighters and Final Fantasy. So still like people are still playing their goddamn Tears of the Kingdom, which was the start of the year. Yeah, they're cyberpunks.
At least we are in this together.
We must be
Who the hell are
ruthless.
you?
Your rule has been the downfall of our people.
Feels like you might have some resentment towards me. 2 places.
Hatti will rise again.
Maybe you will die then. Maybe that will be your lot in life.
Righteous King of Hatti. Compassion is strength.
Ooh, food.
Servant of the people, let your work show.
Influence. Would be nice. Little garrison. Deserts. Yeah, every single time I play like in the desert, people are like, "Oh yeah, pretty bland map, eh? Just science." And every time I'm here in like the northern parts, they're like, "Oh yeah, not a lot of desert. Isn't this called Pharaoh?" Every single time, Cosmin. DLC. I started the DLC. I haven't played through it. I'm gonna go into. I'm gonna try to stream more this weekend, maybe.
I serve Hatti.
Because I kind of started streaming it there. Well, I started streaming it, so now I kind of have to, you know,
Pressing
keep on
forward.
streaming it, I guess.
On to conquer. King of Hatti.
Could have just gone to that shrine and gotten back my movements.
people come
You know what?
first.
Let's do this. It's very little. Yeah, marketing right now is like all over the place for a lot of games.
I will not let my kingdom be torn asunder. On to conquer.
Oh, this one didn't have anything. Oh, cool.
King of Hatti. Time to move.
There we go. We could technically now go to war with him and he wouldn't be able to escape,
There is nothing to fear.
which would be a haha.
What now?
If it still works like that, that is. Not sure if it does.
For Hati's glory. Heed my summons.
We'll find out soon enough. Oh, he could just leave. Very cool. Blue down, red. Control. Hope you're doing well. Maintain 25 units, win 1 battle. I can probably do this. Maintain 4 units of following type. Tier 4 units. I get elite auxiliaries. No, we will have win 1 battle. Why not? That's fairly easy, I hope. Oh, so now you raid and then you're like, oh no, I don't want to die. Like a chump. Ah, damn it. This is just gonna go to shit, isn't it?
Warrior King.
Where are you gonna go to, huh? No, run back. It's gonna cause so much trouble for me. Let's take bad in defeat because a lot of them will die. A couple of their units will go away. Or so I hope, but apparently like they didn't even get hurt, so that was pretty cool. Okay. Shemsu Horde, very nice.
Compassion is strength. Make it count.
Could take decisive victory though. We are way more than they are. Hope you're feeling better, dude.
Warukata was with us. Diligence is rewarded. Ever righteous. Stand ready. Follow me.
Admin ledger, very nice. This one for more replenishments. I think the less cool ending in Phantom Liberty missed the cool spooky parts. Need to go with that one then. Subscription? Yeah. Yeah. Well, the subscription is mainly for streamers, honestly, for BTTV.
For my people.
It's one of the reasons why 7TV became like insanely popular, because you had like 100 BTTV emotes for like $5 a month. So if you wanted that for if you wanted to have like more than 100 BTTV emotes, you just kind of couldn't. Otherwise it was like 20 or something like that. But then 7TV came out and was like the same thing, and they didn't have a subscription fee. So, oh, nice. What's so nice? Oh, I haven't tried it yet, but we've we can just like start playing it whenever. I think it gets released in like a couple of hours otherwise. Six hours. I think right now that I know it's not a cold or flu, I'm taking the right medication. Going better? Nice. My own tech supports is ignore the problem until it goes away. Fantastic.
We move soon, men.
I had a blue screen the other day. And I too decided to just like
It is time we counted
not care
cattle
about
and
it.
coin and listen to the people.
gossip. Hey, buddy.
I used to be this close to someone only when I gutted them.
But yeah, do you guys want the Star Trek game fairly soonish, or was
King Supliminminamina.
one-off audio device issues? Yeah, I kind of felt like that as well.
We
It was
must
kind of,
keep
it was just really
focus.
weird. I started the computer, it just behaved
Pressing
really,
forward.
really slowly. And then I got a blue screen, then everything's been fine again.
At least we are in this together.
Medium A. Heavy. They cost bronze. I can't really, like, have much that has bronze, because we don't have any bronze around here.
Let your worth show. Great King of Hati. The 1,000 gods bear witness. We are called to noble work. My people come first.
Also can get these dudes as well. Bezedi.
Always vigilant.
Catastrophic and terrifying. Yeah, nowadays it's just like, oh, I'll just scan this QR code, and then it just says like, blue screens are a thing that can happen. And you're like reading this and you're like, Rice, this doesn't help me at all. Why even have a QR code? The sad smiley on the blue screen told me that as well.
King of Hati.
Like,
Tarhuna leads.
oh, hello there.
Moving on. Stay out of sight.
Out
Hello.
of size. I don't...
Go away, please.
Be seated, peers of the court. We have much work to do.
Computer while game was saving, despite all the warnings. Let's unplug this. I did something so incredibly genius. I got like a couple of those surge protector, like the big extension things, you know. Because I had like several of those little things underneath the desk, and then I actually screwed them and mounted them at the top of the desk instead. Not at the top, well, underneath, but inside the desk. It's very, very nice.
They are destined for the afterlife.
I thought it was genius.
For the 1,000 gods!
Chariots!
They will drown in a river of blood!
Chariots!
Victory awaits! Blood with purpose!
Oh, they were in forced march stance as well. Pretty goddamn amazing, I'll say.
Break them!
King Supliminminamina.
King Supliminminamina.
Ready.
Not even they know how to properly say it all the time.
Chariots maneuver!
Don't falter!
To glory!
Never falter!
Destroy them!
Aim straight!
Perfect. It's an ambush! Turn PS5 off while God of War was all saving and the cops came to my house.
Victory awaits!
They were so angry they didn't even want to speak English to you.
Places chariots!
They're all like, what's this?
Triumph
Huh?
awaits. Wheeling into position!
Like, why is your voice so squeaky? Pistol whip.
Spears! Might and glory! Throw now!
You're really gonna be that confident with that many javelins on you? Asking for friends.
Bound by duty!
Aim and throw!
Spear throwers!
Death take you!
Say googles. Say goggles. They do nothing.
Bound by duty!
But I love that one. I say that like several times a year. They goggles. They do nothing.
Soldiers of Hati!
Chariots maneuver!
Axes!
Ready for battle! Places chariots!
Soldiers of Hati!
Triumph awaits!
Best Star Trek joke. Artificials.
Kill them all!
To glory! Throwing spears! Make them bleed!
For just cause.
Death take you!
This is going pretty well for us, honestly.
Sword! To glory!
I'll say. I say.
Faster now!
Soldiers of Hati!
March, brothers!
With me, men!
Javelins!
Soldiers of Hati! Never surrender!
Why do Vikings have barcodes on their ships to Scandinavian?
Let us pray for an end to this storm! Swords!
To glory! Break them! March, brothers! To glory! True warriors!
Javelins!
Always fearless.
Spears! Swords!
Perfect. Bum, 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 ba, bum. I slept so much yesterday. I went to sleep really early. Got sleep in as well. Very nice. Brag about my good sleep now a little bit.
Is rewarded.
Make sure they're destroyed. Okay, we can do this. Cool, man. You don't know how much it means to somebody like me.
Let my kingdom be torn asunder.
You don't understand, man.
Charge at them! Leave them nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go. That will be your destiny. Ha, ha, ha.
Make it count.
Yeah, traveling time is pretty cool to cut down on, I guess. Every day, brags about being able to sleep. 45 minutes. Really? Was it bedtime then? Rocks for wood. Alright. Extremely bad. Like actual bad or like sometimes some stuff isn't for you. Like I recognize Dare Hunter as simultaneously like one of the best movies ever made and so freaking boring that it was insane. Like I remember I just watched that, I was like, yeah, this is all great, but it's like it's I don't care about any of it. AC, hope you're doing well. Barbenheimer. I watched the story of Henry Sugar or whatever it's called on Netflix. It was really good. I like whenever they give Wes Anderson just like a budget and he's like checks his gotcha machine of weird dreams he's had and just like, yes, this is what we will do.
Attack the enemy.
A book that was written 50 years ago will do as a short film, but as a play.
Charge at them.
People on Netflix just go, nice.
Hunger will start to set in.
Okay then. There's no goddamn copper around here. Oh, over there. Well, these dudes are probably what we're gonna go to war with later on.
The King of Hati hopes to help his people.
Nothing redeeming at all. James turbo cool dude. It's witty and smarter than everybody.
My claim will not be shunned.
Poetry. Also a little bit more of a group project, was this? Poetry. Also, poetry used to be cool. I have to remember that.
Make it count. Keep them closed in.
Like, I ain't gotta listen to this shitty nerd reading poetry. Puts on like little college jackets. Puts back slick. Goes into your convertible. Little car with that roof. Let's go get milkshakes, honey.
For whom?
Convertible. Being better fed. It's waiting for a coffee now. Nice. If he wasn't cool, how come you wrote Gangnam Style? True. Chessmates. Food. Used to be, look at that dude over there. He writes poetry. What's his name? It's Mr. Steelio Girl.
Start the assault. Leave them nowhere to go.
How's the day going, sheep? Okay, well, we're getting rocks. We're not getting any of that, so that'll help us a little bit. Peace for food. I think I'm gonna take your food place instead and farm your lands. How about them pineapples?
Strike hard.
Best work day ever. 50 shit don't work because I teach is 50% meetings. Oh, productivity. I always talk to people with like real jobs that have just a bunch of meetings all the time. And it's always incredible listening to them defend the meetings as well. They're like, oh, why do you do the meetings? Well, sometimes you just gotta catch up, you know? Like, well... That's fair, I guess. They will take damage next turn, which would be very nice, I think. Because the AI swamps you if you take even a little bit of damage in this game.
Cattle and coin and listen to the people.
Also with Tukanti. Turn 11 till 4. Let's workplaces. Back. Those weirdos who took their guitar everywhere was not considered weirdos. Dude, I was like at this really old, like, this party in Ireland, and like the old people started like gathering up. Well, older, I said like 50 plus or something like that, and they just like started singing together and stuff like that. I was like, all right, and they were like, no, back in the day, that's what you used to do. Completely normal. And I sit in there like, but it's not even drinking songs, it's just some dude singing. As they go on. Gambler. Use the NA panic. Yeah, I was like... It's a little bit too extroverted for me.
Charge at them!
Starts rapidly spinning.
Make it count!
Randomly. Yeah, I felt that as well. The younger people looked a little bit tired and like, oh, here we go again, I guess. I was the only one who's like,
They cannot hope. We will prevail.
For Hatusha!
They must know they cannot stop us!
Break their spirits. Swords.
In short order.
their socks blue. When you do more than one question, I'm only gonna answer one of them. Girlfriend sang to me at school party. Woke up with her. Set my course early.
They hide behind the defense.
You did it like when she was singing. Normally people just bringing instruments everywhere, playing music always. That's just because you own a guitar and you're like, anyway, here's Wonderwall. That's why I didn't like Oppenheimer. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Break them!
Soldiers of Hati! The wretches were hiding!
I did that wrong.
Swords!
Garbage.
Spears!
My 7 best instruments I play.
Stop us!
Yeah, well, that's getting a little bit nerdy, I'll say. I'm out on the train. Can you actually play this channel though, or are you saying this? song. Fair. When you did Shallow, would you just go like, anyway, here's a German name I can't pronounce. This Monsters Orchestra. Instruments are pretty cool.
We fight for Hati!
I don't know if it's cool when you do it. It's insane. I would learn to play saxophone again. Let's bring it everywhere. Like the dude who was somewhere in like some riots where he just goes around and he just plays like the saxophone. Every time like people like throw Molotovs. I was like,
just cause.
IRL group bard. Gas inspiration.
I stand ready. Easy men.
It's German names. They were the same ethics.
Leave them bloody and broken.
No, I can't. That's why I call you Hambler. I don't understand your name otherwise.
With me, men.
It's in public.
March on.
I don't think anyone is. I think most people are just like bothered by it in like at parties where somebody would always just like interrupt conversation with like, anyway, I'm gonna play the guitar now.
Scale the wall. For the 1,000 gods.
Scale the wall!
Spears.
To glory!
Death awaits.
They die today!
Ready for battle.
I'm being comfortable. No, they didn't play music. I said they were singing.
To glory. March, brothers. Move.
But I did say that wrong because only one person was singing at a time. Like human jukeboxes.
Strength and wisdom. Assault the walls.
Playing music. Playing music would, for me, indicate that they are playing instruments. When somebody sings, that is usually called singing to me. Because
Triumph awaits.
you don't play your own voice. I never heard that expression before.
Honor bound.
Now, obviously,
Speed and grace. Stay strong, brothers.
I don't play 7 instruments, which, by the way, at this point, I'm starting to douse. I think one of those is just whistling now.
In Hati's name.
You're like,
Into position.
and you can kind of do like throat singing as well.
Might and glory. In Hati's name.
Smash through, brothers!
For music. Well,
Anything for victory.
alright. Well, honestly, I don't actually give a shit, so I'll give you that one. Sure, singing is playing music. But when I say it, that is not what it means, because I never ever heard this.
Die, fools.
Whenever somebody sang, I always said, oh, they're singing, not like, oh, look at what music they're making. I'm not Dracula talking about wolves and bats.
It's our javelin. With me, men. March, brothers. March on. Scale the walls.
The children of the chat.
Soldiers of Hati. In Hati's name.
Reputation, really. Good father. The singing. I'm playing an instruments. Making music.
Javelins. For the 1,000 gods. Soldiers of Hati.
Climb a wall.
Javelins.
They will climb it and they will be happy. Look, they have to use the little hatch.
We stand defiant!
Of course!
No, now we're not gonna change it. But the weird thing here is that, well, at least for me, is that you're insistent on like singing is making music, which I never heard. Wait, let's check it out. The Google machine. I'm probably incorrect, but I want to know this. Am I being gaslit? Or is this actually a thing?
I need rest!
Singers can perform music with arias, recitatives. Wow, some of it is, I guess.
To glory! Aim and throw! Soldiers of Hati!
How the hell do I get these dudes in here without them being caught up in melee lane?
Victory awaits!
Not fun, as usual. I hate talking about semantics.
Move!
Really is one of my pet peeves.
We have no chance!
Really fun. Oh, it's definitely something.
True warriors!
I didn't stop them or like, you know, do anything. It was just out of the blue because I've never seen anything like this.
Spears!
It's not something you do around here.
Get away!
Oh, shits.
We first stand!
Aim straight!
Some people doing things would be embarrassed about. Yeah.
Hittite javelins!
Natural sound of the city, nature, singing. Awesome fun. Look, if I'm like out in public in like a city or something like that and people are playing the instrument, I love that. I sit around and like wait and like listen to this. This was like at
Soldiers of Hati!
a party with a bunch of people, and there was just like kind of, you know, all conversation everywhere, just out of the blue,
Bound by duty!
and like kind of really made the flow of the, you know, conversation, everything like that, just weird, kind of.
Men! Javelin
Which
in!
party? No, it wasn't.
Soldiers of Hati! March, brothers! March on!
Everything
It's the first time it happened though.
Throwing spears! Soldiers of Hati! Spear throwers!
I had musician friends that, like, you know, would find a piano or something like that, and then just, you know, start playing and singing and stuff like that.
Soldiers of Hati!
The thousand gods smile on us!
Like, that's happened.
Might and glory! March on!
In Hati's name!
That's been very, very
Hittite
differently.
javelins! Get away!
Subway trains. I really like that personally. That's something I actually enjoy. Like when I was at Gamescom, the first night, I didn't know what everybody was doing. I hadn't found everybody yet, so I was like kind of just wandering the city myself. So I was like, oh well, I'll just find like and eat a schnitzel or something like that. I sat out like on an outdoor outdoor placey, and then they just got crushed.
Soldiers of Hati!
And then some dude was playing like the piano down the streets. It's really nice. Oh, he comes back every like 3 turns, so we got that going for us.
Javelin in! I do not want to die!
Javelin's got Rex. Heavily. Should have funneled more dudes into here. Any more? Okay, that's the last one, maybe. First, we try to throw something at them. Okay, you go back there then.
Arena's raised up too much today.
Ready for battle! Release!
Kazoo. The kazoo, most noble instruments.
To glory!
Release spears!
Well, this musical experience in Estonia, we're in an Indian restaurant playing those typical tunes you'd find there. Someone outside nearby started playing accordion, totally different song. Piece of music were perfectly in tune. We're so confused. Oh, nice.
We cannot keep going!
In Hati's name! Victory awaits!
Download one on your phone.
Javelin salvo!
2023. We invented new ways of poverty.
Oh, Hati! I have no more to give.
Show you're serious about us.
True warriors!
Seems weird.
Bound by duty!
It's crazy progress. All right. So do you have any page you want, Mushroom?
Soldiers of Hati! Might and glory!
Doesn't have to be so hot.
Swords! Ready for battle!
92.
Watch the flanks.
Okay, this one is like cut off, so we'll start at 91. Though the enemy be stronger in numbers, we may prevent him from fighting. Scheme so as to discover his plans and the likelihood of their success. Rouse him and learn the principle of his activity or inactivity. Force him to reveal himself as soon as to find out his vulnerable spots. Carefully compare the opposing army with your own, so that you may know where strength is superabundance and where it is deficient. In making tactical dispositions, the highest pitch you can attain is to conceal them. Conceal your disposition and you will be safe from prying of the subtle spies, from the machinations of the wisest brains.
Make them flee!
I like that one, the rouse him to learn the principles of in activity or inactivity, because we do that quite a lot in this game actually. So the quickest way to rouse anyone in Total War is usually just to go into ambush stance and just wait and see what he's gonna do.
For the
An
homeland!
awful fight, Jesus. Yeah, because they have a temple.
Javelin in!
Always the temple, isn't it?
Move!
Everything aches.
With me, men!
Where's the Hass? It was only yesterday.
Victory awaits.
We did put on the Hass, and then we ended the stream because it kind of peaks from there. Couldn't really go anywhere after that. Missed the Hass. Yeah, that is
We fight for Hati!
bad life. Sometimes you just
Victory awaits!
don't get hats.
Is anyone else out of breath?
Soldiers of Hati!
Okay, now they're just gonna run away. Yeah.
For the 1,000 gods!
18-minute fights. Redo tap, if I may. I do in Blender. Hang on, fuck. Most money being made by people afterwards.
I need healing.
Sun Tzu didn't live in capitalism in that way. He lived in feudalism, so he was already rich when he wrote his.
The blade of Hati.
D&D campaign.
The
Ooh,
blade
nice.
of Hati. I need good warriors.
That sounds fun. I need this one as well, don't I? I need 2 workforces. Lot of workforces. Get some happiness as well.
History will remember me.
My mayo is the only edible to get to liquidy though. Okay.
To glory!
Go all in every time.
Be seated, peers of the court. We have much work to do.
I did not expect to find good company here. Yet, here you are.
So anyway, to answer your actual question though, most people, like most money made out of war was definitely after Sun Tzu was dead.
For my homeland.
So once again, he himself was already pretty goddamn rich. And he was living in feudalism.
My blade strikes true.
As a
We
lord.
can build something together. My cause needs support. Grace and power.
Ancient legacy. The benevolence. The overseer. Benevolence. Keep your vassals and your subjects happy. Let your gratitude strengthen you. Give power to your generals by elevating them to princehood. Now, it can be benevolence. It's fine. Legacy of Moatele is one of prosperity. Maintain relations with your vassals and keep your populace happy to earn powerful action through their gratitude. Very nice. They are now gloomy. No, they're not. Okay, well, I'm gonna have them more happy though before we start activating any of this. Be builder, instant construction to any settlements. I have 1 equipment ancillary. Oh, it's gonna be fine. We'll murder these dudes. Then we'll go north, our kingdom.
I will
I'm
unite
gonna be
this
trying
land.
Lords of Fallen tomorrow. Yes, we actually had that for the last part of the stream as well, I think. It's like their ice. I mean, why not?
Adept in war.
Are there actions? A bunch. I don't know, 12 or something. I actually don't know.
Righteous warrior. Break them down.
There's only 3. There was only 3. Well, there are like depending how you want to see it, like there are Egyptians, Canaanites, and Hittites, right? You can see those as factions. Then you have different lords in it as well. So obviously the Egyptians will be kind of similar, but they will have unique stuff in them. Much more than, for example, like 2 Empire lords would have. Like much more difference between them. So it's, I think like saying that it's only 3 factions is kind of like proper ones. Yeah, like it is different to play Amon Messi and Torstress. Just, yeah, Shogun 2 just had 1 culture. I think that's like the weirdest part, because a lot of people, like most of the criticism to this game can be put to Shogun 2 as well. People just put on their nostalgia goggles really quickly for Shogun. Mayo TED Talk. You could start a Mayo clinic.
I can smell their fear from here. Swords! Soldiers of Hati! Chariots!
That archers just punching through everything is really rough.
A siege is good for the soul.
So trying to fight through there could actually be the best choice still. Weirdly enough.
Throwing spears! Chariots moving! I bet they are praying for salvation.
Or a YouTube video explaining the premise chemistry. I haven't seen into oil making stuff thicker. I bet it is because when it gets cold, it freezes instead, because you're gonna have it in the fridge. So probably the freezing point is much higher than anything else. Well, it's much lower, I guess. So even though it's like everything else doesn't freeze, the oil will kind of freeze into it instead. That's what I'm betting anyway.
We will destroy you. Javelins! Do not waste time. Set shot.
You guys throw at them?
Ready for battle.
No? Yes? gonna rush at them as well. Interesting.
Soldiers of Hati!
Turning around a little bit, which was interesting. Yeah, that is not a good one. Wasting spears, javelins at them.
Throw javelins!
Absolutely wasting them.
As fast as we can!
Axes! Destroy them!
Victory awaits! March on! They will never stop us!
Pum, 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 pum.
Swords! March, brothers! In Hati's name! March on! Cripple them! Spears! Move!
Let's get them through here. Play Warhammer.
March on!
Beta's out now. Oh, you meant like the demo? Is that the one you meant? Yeah, we actually played that one this weekend, this Sunday.
With me, man! Release spears! March, brothers! Break them!
It was good. I was much better than I thought it was going to be. Much, much better.
Spear throwers!
I was very possibly surprised about this.
I can see their fear! Spears! With me, men! Soldiers of Hati! True warriors! Move! With me, men!
Oh, this is gonna... interesting.
We can do it!
It was a very, very pleasant streaming experience as well.
Hurry!
As soon as we had made it very clear that I'm just trying to enjoy the game, we don't need to hate on Age of Sigmar just because Warhammer Fantasy stops. These are rocks. Is this? Is it poop? I think it's rocks. Being broccoli and chicken times. And this may talk. I had some good meat left over from yesterday, so I made one of those steak sandwiches. Very nice.
Where did they come from?
Very hard game. Are you thinking of the one where we lost the tutorial? That wasn't my fault. It was only a little bit my fault, but clearly it was divine will. That's the fault. It's why we have gone to atheism. Cook rice? No. I can do some dishes well, but I'm not a good cook.
Spears! It must be done!
cooking stream. I've been thinking of doing a cooking stream for a long time, actually. Oh, well. No. Yes.
They fear the might of Hati! In Hati's name! Javelineers! Soldiers of Hati! Javelin salvo!
Look on foggy. Did show the cooking process. Not being that close, I guess.
Throw javelins!
Good steak is expensive right now in Australia. Yeah, we had one left over yesterday. Tara was at her grandparents' house yesterday, so we made good steak and stuff. She doesn't like steak anyway. We had some left over that I could cook this morning for breakfast. Put on some of the leftover bread. I think it's worth to buy at lunch. Sigmar game. At launch. Rounds of Ruin? I actually don't know. I like the demo. We'll be streaming it later on as well. When we actually know.
Faster now! Move!
Few centimeter above the pot and pan. So you know how you can just not have it foggy.
Into position!
Then and only then will you learn.
Duty. Victory awaits! We must run! Throw javelins! Right away! Javelins! We are exhausted! Bound by duty! We will prevail! Do not waste time! As fast as we can! Soldiers of Hati! Hurry! March on! This was not supposed to happen!
Spearmen have been under control for a long time now. I think we should finally be at RTS Dog, some kind of perpetual single player content, addition story, Conquest campaign. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to more of this.
For battle! We stand defiant! Hittite javelins! Soldiers of Hati! This is hopeless! Faster now!
This dude, though, been surrounded for a very long time. Battles just last way longer in this game. Some tiny adjustments. Not sure what you're doing, Fed.
Get back, damn you!
Oh, I was trying to flank with these dudes. But I got wrecked instead.
Hello there.
With me, man!
Am I done?
Get away!
The AOS. You know, good Dawn of War clone. Setting, except World War II and some entire historical World War, no, World War II stuff. Yeah, World War II stuff I've been sick of ever since like the third Men of Honor game, basically. There for a bit, everything went zombies. Was this like which one came first, the World War II games or the zombie games?
Victory awaits! Kill them all! Axis! They have dented my armor!
Zombies I kind of still is fine sometimes, you know, with some survival games.
Police's chariots!
Some of them actually dying. That's nice. Ah. Flee. Wait, where? There we go. Jesus Christ, that took a long time. 25 minutes. Small settlements. None matters, the loss. Inside my village, working all day. Now, in town, there's no desire whatsoever.
We can keep this place. The Blade of Hati. Righteous warrior. We can build something together.
Begin Spearmen. Vassal units. Armored Anatolian spears. That is pretty cool.
Grace and
But now these dudes are dead, right? Vanquished, yeah. That means we had that ambition done. Yeah. Now it's these dudes who have... How many places do you guys have? Just these two places? Yeah, just these two places. Okay. These dudes also at war. Luckily, we put in a garrison there as well, which is nice. More food here as well. Yeah, we'll have a lot of food in like 2 turns, 3 turns. We can survive for a couple of turns. I hope.
Adept in war.
Hati stands divided. Perhaps.
For like 500. For 100. Okay, that was not popular at all. Oh, you need wood? That's worse. Let's do that for 6 turns. Just 5 turns is fine.
We will make it.
To glory!
Workforce growth, very nice.
Noble and true.
Dang. Yeah, they're rolling in from everywhere over there.
My
Oh,
blade
oh yeah,
stands
bronze
true.
as well.
Are you here to Korat?
Cooperation is a vital skill in the wilderness. It is accepted.
Can't afford that for now.
History will remember me.
You guys want to become my my vassals, maybe?
I fight for Hati. I do not see how any good will come of this.
You do not. This is fine then. Then we will base trade a little bit, I guess.
For Hati. For Hati.
Isn't he back now? It's the best potatoes. I don't think potatoes have made it over here, yes. I think it's too early. I think both potatoes and tomatoes come from the Americas. These dudes just plain don't have potatoes.
I will not let my kingdom be torn asunder. Law and order. But for whom?
Americas is Babylon. True.
King of Hati.
Oh, it's like straight away when you get down. That's cool.
Let your worth show. The 1,000 gods bear witness. We are called to noble work.
We are well matched in mutual respect, my countrymen.
Dun 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 dun. Bang them. Demonetized.
To prosperity. Come, brethren. It is time.
I could take the armored spears though, just for murder.
I am in need of comrades in arms. Charge at them! Hunger will start to set in. I will unite this land.
Now, vassals, are you gonna do anything to help me?
Strike hard.
And all that for potatoes. Until 1700s. Yeah, when starvation started creeping in, then a lot of Northern Europe went like, yes, potatoes, that's the thing. Can't conquer by any settlements. Alright. Win 3 battles, over 2,000 food. All in province, Hattusa. Which one is Hattusa? It gives me bronze.
No more dreams of the world burning.
Wait, this is mine. I already had this. ×2. Yeah, that is actually a thing that they did to try to get people to eat potatoes. Starvation was so rampant, but people were like, you know, not easily convinced to do things. The trick them into start eating potatoes.
Start the assault. Leave them nowhere to go.
You guys come and help me. That'd be very nice.
Hope. It is most extraordinary. Attack the enemy.
I think in like 1 hour we're gonna do Star Trek. Consumer ads make it low. You can only feed your employees salmon at most 3 times a week. With salmon. Salmon used to be a big thing, yeah.
Make it count.
Gold as well. Okay. Well.
Charge at them.
Really should be going for him now. I'm gonna YOLO-ist for one more
Keep
turn.
them closed in.
Easy. This is sure to be a waste of time.
History will remember. How can this possibly work when there is no trust between us?
Oh, indeed. Well, my sets of great grandparents were, well, grandparents were fishermen. So I basically grew up just eating salmon.
Strike hard.
Northern parts of Sweden had a lot of salmon.
Hunger will start to set in. Start the assault.
Be evidence for contact between Polynesian people and South American or Columbus. Oh.
I breathe the
Miss.
air of truth and justice.
Well, I think so.
Attack the enemy.
I shouldn't have wasted. Okay, that's cool.
Our javelins will punish them.
We don't want to go there because those towers might wreck me, but I guess all of these places have towers anyway, so it doesn't really matter where we want to go from. So we might as well go from here, or we go from... No, we don't want to fight uphill. Probably here then. Here is the only place which isn't like uphill.
Of course. We fight for Hati. True warriors.
Siege is good for the soul.
Swords!
Chariots!
Oh, I forgot these dudes.
Move!
For just cause.
They must know they cannot stop us.
On. What's...
For the gods. For my kingdom.
In Hati's name!
I'm sure that'll be fine.
Slow the pace!
Cool.
Swords! Drive the weights!
Show them our strength!
They will never stop us!
Can we survive fights? Look at that, flattening the grass after them. They're doing this? Looks like... Oh, I don't know actually if they are. We'll see here. So I thought at least. Yeah, they are flattening the grass and these dudes are not. I love that.
Throw javelins!
Ever faithful.
Triumph awaits!
Look, climb.
Spears!
Now you are in trouble!
Sword! Scale the walls! March, brothers!
Keep making them suffer!
Release spears!
Soldiers of Hati!
Break their spirits! Aim and throw!
Move in here as well. You know what? Some of these dudes can go up here as well.
With me, men!
Push up. Every time I see this, I always feel like I want to play Bannerlord. Whee! I like how they start flailing their arms the last bit because it's just too far.
March on! Swords!
Used fire arrows. Yeah, that was pretty cool. No fire arrows here though.
Hati will not fall.
This time around, unfortunately.
Chariots!
Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Also, anyone excited for the Age of Wonders DLC? Of course, this Cresta sounds like Sideshow Bob. It's called Human Prehistory, the first civilizations. Sideshow Bob is literally just Kelsey Grammer. I saw that they were making like a new Frasier show, and I was like, I just watched like the trailer, and I was like, that's can't be good in any way.
Places, men. Might and glory.
Ready for battle! Axes!
In the trailer, I couldn't see Niles, so I didn't care about this.
My
Any
spear
Frasier
stands
fans in the
ready.
house?
Soldiers of Hati.
Instagram with extra precise
Make them bleed.
attention. His professor is the same. Oh, nice. Moves. Order lines to attack the enemy. Well, I mean, back in the day when you had like really big battles, which would have like 1,000 dudes in it, you would actually have 3 different camps in like the large fight. Because some fights would take like days. A lot of people think that like fighting somebody is like, you know,
This is easy.
these battles would take, you know, 20 minutes in and out. Quick little battle. But for the humongous sieges and like battles and stuff like that, well, not actual siege, but siege battles, I guess. They would have 3 camps, which would be like the fighting one. Well, that wasn't a camp though, I guess. But they would have like a behind the camp as well, where they would get ready to fight, to switch out the ones that were in the fights. Then they would have one behind that one as well. That would be like the safer one, where they would like sleep and rest and spend times with their families and stuff like that. If the families were out on the campaign with them. So very often they would be.
March, brothers.
It must be done!
This place is ours.
March.
Shit.
Follow closely.
These dudes so tightly packed they can't even move.
Two warriors. Chariots. Throw javelins.
The others go on sale. There's only one DLC for it otherwise, right? The dragon one. We're thinking of 3 maybe. Oh, sorry, Saldivision. I completely missed you there. I don't know, man. It really like... This was a hard one to judge, I think. I think it's a decent one. I think it's gonna need a couple of patches to be like really great. Right now it's like okay. I think it's like a solid, I don't know, 7 out of 10 maybe. Same spirit as Thrones Britannia or Troy, if you like those and want something more historical. Maybe like more like Thrones Britannia.
Hatusha.
I think Thrones Britannia did some stuff better, but this one does most of the stuff better.
Tarhona guides my hand.
If you like Thrones Britannia, that is.
I hope they do not notice
Thrones
us.
Britannia, so might have to pick it up. Otherwise, on sale, I think it's great to pick up on sale.
Bound by duty.
as well. For full price, not really sure.
Cripple them!
Pretty sure if it's a full price game.
Soldiers of Hati!
Not a bad game though, that's for sure. I think this one is like the one I felt the most as well. That I get sad as there's a blood DLC. That we have to wait like a month for the blood.
Is anyone else out of breath?
Axes!
Medieval 3 though. Can't believe they haven't made it yet. Yeah, man, they just don't like printing money. I think they're waiting for like a new engine or something like that. But wasn't it like their Australian studio that actually made Medieval 2? And it had like a bunch of tech that just was from the old engine as well, so they can't really like replicate everything straight away, and some of the stuff is also like really wonky. I think they're like waiting for a new engine to make Medieval 2. Like recuperate the cost for a new engine on Medieval 2 because they know people will buy that.
My spear stands ready.
Bucks and release. Wasn't that like kind of what Total War games were though back in the day? Because Total War games just wasn't, you know, they were still breaking out into like an actual series. Even the Poland and all those.
Soldiers of Hati! Strike with purpose!
Very nice. Yeah. Also, like Shogun 2, if that was released today, would be a Saga game.
The thousand gods watch over us.
Make them flee!
Oh, they're running away. No, they're just squeezing their way through. These dudes are still.
That was the last javelin!
I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Push through!
I do not fear death.
Arena's raised are too much today.
Well, this is going fairly okay, right?
Axis! This place is ours! Bound by duty!
Fast forward. Nope. Just gonna enjoy this. zoning out a little bit. Ah, I'm zoning out a little bit too much. Let's just fast forward. Yeah, the dudes on the walls as well. Kind of provides bonus side that holds this. Only the units in the vicinity though. That's nice. Okay, we are breaking out though. Breaking through. See, we can actually push through here. Okay, the city twists and turns here. A little bit of a issue for them, maybe. Oof. These chariots were got wrecked by the javelin throwers. I guess you really, really have to go with these. Uh-oh. Just run really fast with them. Also, I saw as soon as you stop, they just die.
I am sweating on top of my sweat. March, brother.
Gonna go through that little door right there. What does the door do? Let's see, I make a video comparing Shogun 2. I'd love to see people, someone make it.
Furukaze, protect us.
Death take you!
Yeah. Could have done something like Shogun 2.
Storm that position.
Which had many more clans to play as, with much more units diversity.
Destroy them.
Bruh.
Might and glory.
Well, this siege battle is definitely like a goddamn grind though. A lot of the enjoyment of this game is definitely on the campaign map. But I don't know. Some stuff doesn't translate well to being watched. On gameplay, I guess.
Axes! Make them tremble!
Pom 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 pom. Playing Total War games since the first one for over 20 years. I got like I literally read this book back for Shogun 1 because I just like I went from like Pokemon Blue to like Shogun, and I had a strategy guide for Pokemon, and I thought that was really good. So you just like be able to have like a little graph on what's really good versus what's. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll just guess Shogun 1, and then I had read in a PC Gamer article that it was based on Sun Tzu's Art of War and Machiavelli's The Prince. So I read those two books because there were no strategy guides for Shogun.
I need rest. Axes.
All historical titles like Rome 2, fail on release.
This is hopeless.
The massacre for sure. Yeah, we talk about Three Kingdoms every once in a while. Everybody says like it's only like a good thing for like Asia, but even without like China, it would have been like the most massive, like the most successful Total War game on release anyway. It was literally the only game in like NA. It was top 3 most selling video game, which was very, very weird for PC exclusive game. And the only other PC exclusive game that had done that was like Diablo 3, which was like 6 years earlier or something like that. So it was the only PC exclusive game for that long that had actually gone up to the top 3 most selling in NA. So it's massively popular in both Europe and in NA. But everybody just says like, no, it was only popular because of China. It's like, no, it was like still the most popular one ever. People also seem to like think that Three Kingdoms is when Total War games started being sold in China, or it's the only one being sold in China. It's always been sold in China. All of them. Nice, I mean, saw strategy guides are very good. Yeah, I mean, like, reading The Art of War to manage Total War, well, Shogun Total War, the first one, was kind of shit. Like, Sun Tzu never said that you could just recruit warrior monks, bro.
Die, fools!
Keep your facts and my baseless opinions. Like, it's the weirdest thing as well about Three Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms is like a legit very good game though. That was popular everywhere. Want to easily dismiss Three Kingdoms. Yeah, same with Warhammer 3. It's like, oh, it's only because it's like a China faction. It's like, well,
Bound by duty.
what, they have to be EU exclusive, like move the goalpost constantly? Surprised they managed to screw up Three Kingdoms post-release. DLC's the point it was best to walk away from it. Yeah, it was really weird. Everybody just wanted more stuff to do in the base campaign, and they did like 8 Princes, which was like easily the worst thing they could have done. I remember I was in Germany and talked to them about it, and the reasoning was like, when you have like a massive success as they did, they just wanted to like push out any DLC because they thought any DLC was better than none, just to like capitalize on that success and try to like make as much money as possible. And yeah, we saw that wasn't correct.
I need rest.
Just basing everything off of greed isn't good in creative industries, it seems.
Ready for battle.
Now they're starting to, you know. Who would have thunk? And this is rough. Could have had more avenues, but I didn't have time to make a lot more stuff. Except DLC policy right to start. Always people like to at least reach actual Three Kingdoms timeline. Well, you do have the War of the Three Kingdoms that starts in the game. You just can't start War of the Three Kingdoms straight away, but it's always been in the game. I know that's also like one of those things like, oh, you can't even play the Three Kingdoms in Three Kingdoms. Like, yes, you've always been able to do that. I never understood that argument. I'm not defending CA in any way. I'm just, you know, saying you can fight the Three Kingdoms in the Three Kingdom period when it all, like, the big war happens. There's a Kingdom Song, Wu, and can't remember the last one. Then Rome 2 is Three Kingdoms, great start. Three Kingdoms is great. It's like literally my favorite historical game. Even though I play it in a non-historical setting. But I love that game. I think it's great. Absolutely awesome game. Well, that was rough. Probably I'm gonna have like 5 wars now on me. It's because I lost 2 dudes. Get swarmed so fast in this game. It is crazy.
Our spirit is indomitable.
And body has 3 kingdoms.
Today, Hati grows. I will not let my kingdom be torn asunder.
I'd be happy to hear your suggestion.
Morning, brother. Hope you're well.
Borodino, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. How you doing today? That's life. What can I gift here? We have a lot of wood. Wood is also a preferred resource, so that is insanely good. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to min-max that. I want them to be happy.
This has been a good...
King's History? Yeah. Simplified History has really, really good video about the like basis of Three Kingdoms starts. Like how the Han dynasty crumbles and Dong Zhao comes to power, and then everybody's like, yeah, that's a tyrant though. We're not gonna have him as our ruler.
Your rule has been the down... We must be ruthless.
You'll learn from it. We'll blame it on purely historical.
I'd be happy to hear your
Honestly,
suggestion.
I think that if they had good leadership, they would be able to see what issues are happening with this and quickly be able to resolve something like that. Where it's not just simply a historical thing, where it's a price points of what people have to pay. I've gone through this in a couple of podcasts, but when a company gets large enough, they'll just have a CEO from one of the good schools or somebody who's buddy with somebody else. Because large companies all operate the same for those CEOs. So they just try to expand the markets and have like a good price point and everything, and they just expand. And then when there's like, this is as far as it's gonna go. Like this is as far as like the market is gonna go for us. Then they just start raising the price, and we're definitely like in the raising the price point now with like the Shadow of Change DLC and this game, and the ones before that as well, where they slowly raise the price, and now like now they're finding the limits for it. So in a creative industry, that is like really hard to do because people have other stuff to play. They think like their niche strategy game is gonna carry them, but at a certain point it's just not gonna work. Simplified History, Subi. So I think that if they had good leadership, they wouldn't even be at this point anymore right now.
Wisdom
Where they
and
go in and
justice.
just fire a ton of their studio.
To prosperity.
Because that's not the sign of very good leadership, I would say. Jesus, that's a lot of stuff. And over there as well. Okay. I'll do this. We need to just rest
For
now
my
for a couple
people.
turns.
Hati commands us all, peers.
So who knows what they'll learn from this one?
King.
Maybe just fire more people, do exactly the bad thing again.
King Supliminminamina.
Had they learned anything, they would have probably learned something as 8 princes.
Compassion is strength.
I am busy right now.
Your rule has been the...
Empire 2 or Medieval 3. I think Empire 2, unless it coincides really well with the Napoleon movie, and the Napoleon movie does really
Noble
well,
of heart.
people won't care that much about Empire. You will learn anything at all? Yeah. 'Cause what is Empire had a peak of 27,000 people 15 years ago. What did Napoleon have? And Napoleon had 9,900 people 14 years ago. What was before that then? Shogun. No, that was straight after. And that one had a max of... Can't see, it's weird. I don't know what the peak for that one is. What did we have before that then? Rome? Medieval 2? Medieval 2 had a peak of 8,000. It is growing though. We'll see. I think we'll see how Empire does though. Explains for not being supportive. Personally, I wasn't a fan of Empire 2.
Ever
Well,
righteous.
Empire and Napoleon. Back in the day when they were released, I just had no interest in him. I went back, played them now on stream, didn't like them.
The 1,000 gods bear witness. We are called to noble work.
Good to see you not looking down your nose at someone like me.
Always vigilant.
Your prize pool? Oh, I mean like Total War Arena.
A place to rest. serving
general.
you,
It's cool.
I serve the people.
Points. Gaming general. Line of fire. It's just I didn't like it at all. Just stand there and watch them fire at each other slowly. I played all of them, you know, ever since the first one, and man, that one I didn't enjoy. So dudes with guns, cannons, different types of cannons, some cavalry. Yeah, other things as well, but nothing interesting. Can we do anything here though? I feel like they're always stronger than us for some god-awful reasons. 27, 33, 20, 34. Yeah, they are kind of stronger though. Thanks. Oh. Really? Full honor in there. Could maybe kill some of them more in... We did it ourselves, but I think my dude is right next to them anyway. Do 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 do.
The flesh is weak, but the soul of a pharaoh lives on for eternity. Peace is a delicate balance. But when brothers turn against each other, virtues are abandoned. And bloodshed is inevitable.
My people are still undecided.
Did you win? Yes. Well, no, I actually did not.
Warrior King,
We'll kill this dude. Which is nice.
be prepared, men.
You can do some replenishment here.
My people come first.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Don't go anywhere and say yeet to drugs, and then we'll probably be switching games to Star Trek, I think. Here we.
I need to do more. Always more. I breathe the air of truth and justice. Hope. It is most extraordinary. Earning trust is not easy. Law and order. But for whom? Dare I sleep easy for once?
Who said that? Who? Right, let's do some Star Trek, shall we? Let's just switcheroo. Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo. For the switcheroo. That Alpha 6. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. How's you guys doing? We were just switching games to Star Trek. From that super fancy Pharaoh. How you guys doing? Great. Welcome. How you doing? What were you streaming? I want to pull Atreides on the rogue androids or the Sith explore space entrepreneur HAL 9000 spaceship. I think so, yeah. We're doing in favor as well. How are you liking us? A little bit. Ah, nice. Over the economics right now for me. Yeah, dude, it's like you're always like in the deficit with food and stuff like that. Always. Bum ba da dum, bum da da bum. He's a lot like Stellaris. All is saying. This was easy. No, who were you playing as? New game. We can do United Federation of Planets. The Klingon Empire. Romulan Star. Or the Cardassians. I thought these were just from the reality show. Reminiscence. Noise. Klingons. Glory and honor. Justice and excellence. Blah. Clan Empire. Admiral Cost. Minus 50%. Federal Democracy. Dramatic Influence. Minus 20. Alright, the whole of this. No, I can't. Great button for a poll. There we go. Minutes, start poll. You guys get 2 votes. Say I'm gonna take a nap before work. Do it. Stay out there. Thanks for the raid. Production in the socialist uprising? Yeah. Proletariats. Klingons. Oh look, one base, the United Federation dude right there. Wait, do I have to Google like good Klingon phrases? Okay. Romulans and Klingons. On development speed. Spread penalty -15. Raider Corps, Intelligence Seal. Also politics, state vigilance. Wait, are Romulans Nos Spocks? Kaplak. Cormac, we just started. I have no idea. All order stands on contested strength. Well, you guys vote. Click on it, see which one you want. I will Google a bunch of normal Klingon phrases so I can just yell them constantly, I guess. Not constantly because I get tired very easily nowadays. Very easily. Pom 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 pom. And Klingon or Romulans. Doing Klingons then because that's more memes. Oh, maybe play the Troil anyway. It's gonna be United. Then we do a Klingon one after the Troil.
We have lost a true Federation hero.
The other Federation planets, widely referred to as Federations, founded in 2861 by the Andorians, human Tellarites, Vulcans, pioneered quests, the interstellar exploration and cooperation between species. Federation is profoundly rooted in the principles of liberty, equality, peace, justice, and progress. For these goals of peaceful cooperation, scientific developments, and space exploration, Federation members work together with the full trust, exchange knowledge, resources, as well as expand their territory through diplomatic means.
Red alert. The Klingon colony on Kitomer is under attack by a Romulan ambush. A Federation starship is already inbound to intercept the Romulan birds of prey and provide support to the besieged colonists. However, given the possibility of further attacks, we must perform an immediate review of our readiness protocols. Let us begin.
Sorry, Smod. I think they probably made this because they could get the license for us. And then they were like, yeah, we can't just put that in Stellaris because then we have to pay for all Stellaris sales. We'll just make it its own thing. And the DLC is still like 30 bucks anyway. Or 20 bucks. 20, 30 bucks. So we're just going to do it like this.
In space, one's frame of reference is everything. Take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camera. Zoom in or out using the mouse wheel. Holding right-click and moving the mouse will rotate or tilt your field of view. while the WASD and arrow keys. This is the beating heart of Starfleet, a Federation starship. To move the ship, use the move button on the ship's. Notice that our starship is not yet accelerating. Now, time is moving forward, and our starship is accelerating toward its destination. You have the ability to pause, unpause, because the possibility of prolonged conflict.
Okay, this is basically a Stellaris then.
Is power, and we will need new structures to defend ourselves from the Romulans and minerals to build them. First, select our construction ship and
Can I press
choose
E
Build
as to go
Mining
out?
Station
No.
from the action panel. Then, find the highlighted object where a mining station can be built, and select it to begin construction. If a highlighted object is not visible, try. Our mining station will soon be under construction. We can build mining stations on many nearby astronomical bodies due to the high metallicity in this region of the galaxy. Keep in mind, our construction ship is en route to.
Yeah,
its
it
destination.
actually is.
We will be notified when our mining station is
I
complete.
was picking race traits. No, this is the tutorial. Looks like stars. I didn't know it was just Stellaris. Do you think I read up about stuff before I, like, you know, go into them in front of people? No. In this channel, we have people, and they're just as confused as I am. Sometimes they're not. And I'm like, oh, what's this? It's literally the first half hour of any new game we play. Look, what is this? Yeah, the mod author for Stellaris. No idea. I can only imagine that they're like, what do we charge for a DLC? $30? Okay, well, $20. Okay, make it 30, make its own standalone game so we don't have to pay Star Trek for all the like licensing fees for just Stellaris. Pluto dirty.
Our mining station is operational, and its minerals are being added to our monthly resources. Not every station will yield the same output, as natural resources are not uniformly distributed throughout our galaxy. As the Federation prepares to face the buildings are where communities gather and work together to create things greater than the sum of their parts. A free slot must be available before a building can be constructed. Once the building is finished, it will have an upkeep cost. The effects for all buildings can be checked in their tooltips. Select a free slot and choose any building that suits the needs of the population, such as a replicator.
What do you mean? I can't see the replicator. Commodity zone. Well, like, god damn it. Choose a replicator. There we go. What's that one do? They produce deuterium, food, aid value anemones.
Districts are areas of a planet zoned for specific uses, such as housing our pops. Buildings need pops to use them. It doesn't make sense to pay upkeep costs on empty buildings, so a world should be home to a sufficient number of pops for its infrastructure. Unemployment will rise if pops are mismanaged, but can be reduced by creating enough jobs.
Gamepad, I can't even find Pluto. No, I couldn't. Okay, is it this ring? It's not. It should be over here then. I can't see Pluto here either. What ring is it supposed to be then, huh? Because Uranus is here. This is a little asteroid. Neptune is over there. That's also asteroid. There's no Pluto. Where is Pluto? There it is. I found it. Look. Are you happy now? Are you pleased with us finding Pluto? You little shits. Look, available jobs too. Unemployment will rise if pops are mismanaged, but you can reduce creating enough jobs.
Close the planet management window by clicking the X in the window's top right or with the escape key. Above all, readiness means having the best. Whatever course you decide, a strong response. Starfleet.
Yeah, this is
a new science ship has been
very
built.
much
Construction will commence soon.
Stellaris at home.
Unpause the
Not
game
maybe
to
Stellaris at
define
home, but
controls.
we have some Stellaris in the Star Trek cabinets. Paradox Games. Can't you see that already?
We need to assign a scientist to the bridge of our ship.
I don't want to. USS Baltini. Baltini! Monthly Unity. Sublight speed. Research speed. Let's take the Unity though for this.
Click on the empty leader portrait in the ship's action panel to assign
Oh, I
a
already did that.
scientist.
Amount. Any tribbles? I don't know what that is.
Scientist, hover the cursor over the trait
No.
icons to view the details of each trait. Check if any could improve survey speed. If no traits match the task at hand, any scientist will do. Choose a scientist and select Recruit to assign them to the ship.
Yeah, I have to like get somebody now.
Select our newly recruited scientist and assign them to the ship.
I have to
Success.
get Garner.
Our scientist has been assigned.
Garner.
Our science ship is now fully crewed. And
I'm not
ready
that
for
good at
its
Star
first
Trek.
mission.
I'm sorry. I only watch the movies and Lower Decks. That's all I watch.
Now it's time to fire up our warp drive and go. This is our galaxy.
I understand if you want to take my my nerd card away from me. That's why I work out all the time.
Those hostile to us.
So you
The
can't.
intricacies of anything on the galactic scale can be daunting, to say the least. To make it more easily navigable, let's examine the quick access panel to the left. The mission log will be our main center of operations throughout the game, and the first place where important.
Fake nerd. What are you gonna do? Take the card away?
To open
You can't.
it, use the
Weak.
F1 key or click its icon on the quick access panel. The mission log stores all our present tasks,
Yeah, this is-
including active special projects and unresearched anomalies. It functions a bit like a ship's computer, but for our enclosed the mission log. Finally, the Outliner is the tool we use for quickly managing our colonies, fleets, and the various Starfleet agents we have sent across the galaxy on special assignments, such as governors and spies. Success. The Federation's security readiness has been upgraded. Although the Romulan attack on Khitomer indicates troubling times ahead, we are prepared to meet their active aggression and any other that could harm us or our allies with a united front. The only certainty in the universe is uncertainty. As new challenges arise, it is the Federation's duty to protect the rights and dignity of all.
Wait, where was the research button? Technology, F10. Just gotta grab whatever. Yeah, but gathering then. Wait, although the Roman attack, Khitomer has fallen. Understood. Okay, so now we can just keep on playing then. Brutal Romulan ambush on the Klingon colony of Khitomer has left 4,000 dead. The Federation ship intercepted the Romulan secret transmission. By the time they arrives, only a handful of survivors remains. The massacre marks the beginnings of a new political era in our galaxy. One of opaqueness, uncertainty, renewed hatred of all rivals, and mistrust among even the staunchest alliances. How we choose to treat others, will determine the future of the Federation. Alright, we will be proactive in greeting other civilizations. Yeah, this is like really just like Stellaris. Okay, well, let's just go with the Klingons then. Because that's what you guys voted for. Can I do this? No, it's not. It's... Cannot do that, no. Hold on. It's gotta restart it. So I can easily alt tab in case I need to see fancy Klingon phrases. Do it now? Yes. Okay, cool. I got some phrases here. That's good. Now I can say... Kasatax knock! Which means, what the fuck is happening? I learned that from this handy guide that I just googled up. No, like Klingons is that they don't forgive or forget. I can also say Nuch the chat, which means what did you say? Or oh, this one. Hab to sleep, which means your mother has a smooth forehead. Or this one would probably be the best one. I want that thing. And I say like Klingon skink. Okay, dude, I never watched that much Star Trek, so I don't know what the hell these Klingons are, okay? More gusto. How about you say it with more gusto, okay? The Klingon Empire was founded on Ka'ales the Unforgettable over 1,000 years ago. The warrior ethos is ever present in daily life, in which each obstacle is viewed as a divine test for the legendary Klingon metal. Klingon spiritual traditions reflects this duality of the warrior's path. Violent conflict leads to quiet contemplation and the perpetual search for understanding and meaning. On the galactic stage, the Empire constantly seeks worthy rivals to test its strength against, also allies who are capable of fighting with honor and perhaps even earning Klingon respects. Good lord, it's actually on in Klingon. Alright, you can have tips on.
Tips are enabled.
The tourist in Klingon, yeah. I don't say it as a skink. Some guy. Eat. Nice. Capital planets, very nice.
Districts, resource production and consumption rates, current level.
Understood. At least you tried. Well, I'm not the one with a smooth four-headed mother. How much availability we have though? Like how much can we actually use? It's actually 11. It is green. It's actually that much we have. Make a replicator then. Ancestral homes. Then we'll make a research laboratory as well. Wish she had a smooth forehead. Where's my construction ship?
Is our construction ship, which is used for building orbital stations. Once a start.
Yeah. We did too many things. Mining station. The science ship here. We got somebody there.
The galaxy we will conquer. Most vessels cannot travel forever, with the exception of
Survey. Do we have auto survey? Yeah, automatic surveying is on as well. Very nice.
in a given direction. A ship's warp range is determined by its proximity.
These dudes aren't doing much. We just need to wait for more
Notifications.
thingamabobs.
Round icons appear at the top of the screen to give updates on current events. Open notifications to make important decisions.
It's the new era for Empire.
Of the other civilizations in the galaxy. Right-click notifications to dismiss them.
I saw the video. It feels like the background noise is like deafening compared to the voice. Be proactive in greeting other civilization. We'll be cautious. I guess we will need more research ships as well.
Hearts of our empire. Every starbase we build brings a new system under rule. We can also claim the starbases.
Independent supporter, Romulan Star Empire for Bajoran Republic.
Why wouldn't we?
Okay, buddy. Spies are hard at work attempting to uncover the identities of the Romulans responsible for the murder of 4,000 Klingons on Kilometer. Kitomer.
Increases the warp range of our starships.
We should have obliterated the Romulans after the skirmish of Narenda several years ago, but until we learn more about why, chose this moment to wage full-scale assault on one of our colonies, our spies will be unavailable. Tension remain high throughout the galaxy. Stupid tension. I even had the energy thing from Stellaris, like straight up. Build everything for Papa. Guess maybe we should build. Oh yeah, no research here either. Computer. Plasma launchers, cloaking devices. Cloaking devices seems cool. Okay, that's fine. It sounds like a skink. Stuck with Starlines? Not sure. Volcanic monasteries. Make unity. Ship evasion. Birds of prey. Build speed. Planetary build speed. Mineral processing facility. Let's do ship evasion. Stefan Law. Good. Nah, see knob. Which means give me the salty crystals. Governorship.
Its specialty is that it can be sent on missions to help our colonies achieve specific economic or military goals. Governors can also be sent to complete unique special projects that are of personal importance to them.
little cool ship there, I guess. Governor's ship. Nice. 3 hours. Yep. 3 hours. We have early access because we know people at Paradox. Okay, so improve worker production, specialist production. Yeah, do specialist production, and then we can do resource laboratory. Very nice, very nice. Star map seems to be fairly big. It's unable to build a mining station. Resources have been refunded. Very nice. Because I used all of my funding to build the research lab once again. Wasn't even the first time.
Minerals and strategic resources from the depths of asteroids, planet.
Very good. Can't get anything. Okay, I need the green stuff, which is alloys. It's so early in the campaign. And in the game, I don't have any alloys with me. Because I don't meet anyone. No alloys. Construction complete. I was gonna build research places everywhere, and then you see what's gonna happen.
Let us converse.
Okay. We can have embassies. Yeah, it works basically like Stadores. On. Gained a level. Very nice. What the hell is happening over there? I think my browsers are just not doing that well right now.
Shoja dmoke, wychać
It's like I never surrender. Are we watching? Don't you mean... Uniderp, don't you mean... Kalu, Max! Which means... No, wait, that was the wrong one. I meant, don't you mean... Satsa Nuki Zai, which means what the fuck is happening? I read the wrong one. Yes. Well, you better conform, buddy. It started the most addictive drug is video games. I thought it was porn simulations in the holodeck. And cigarettes. Alright, shipwreck ahoy. Sighting of the shipwreck located an island of debris, a Hoban, has caught the attention of xenobiologists. Research! Ship research done well. It will resume its previous action when done. Alright, yeah, that seems cool. Good memes. As they say, Kustak Balu A? Which means, is this seat taken? FG, thank you 28 months. I appreciate you. How you doing?
NRF browse.
Oh no, that's the wrong fleets. Shipyard. Construction ship. Mining station. Okay, we need more energy credits though. What is that? Deuterium. Okay. Rat jam. Enable. It used to be. I don't know why. Like BTTV apparently like breaks. No, wait. It's because I switched. Like I changed cards, so my BTTV is like. I think the subscription ended, so I need to fix that after stream. So now all the BTTV emotes are, well, like most of them are just gone now. Until after stream when I want to fix that up. If I remember it, which I think I might, if we are lucky. What a joy. Yeah, Tradition, defensive, conquest. Yeah, it's the same thing. rapidly. It's like -7. Hold your horses here, Mr. Dramatic AI voice. Research then. Chance to add an alloy deposit on surveyed asteroid. Oh. Old innovation. Research technology provide 250 unity. Oh. Societal studies. For spies. Spy level increased. Operation speed bonus as well. Oh. Procedural rigor. Anomaly discovery chance 15. Research speed +5. I will simply do bone experience surveys. Yeah, let's do this one for research. Because the more we research, the better we are equipped to deal with all of our enemies. The stars. Not really. It's like right now. It's almost the same. You will have more research. Will be the most Klingon-y Klingons after we have researched that the rest of them aren't as Klingon. You might not like it, but this is prime Klingon. Research we take. Well, if we want to have everything, we need to be better at it and know what it is, right? And as they say, Totje vet! Be next! Which means, I want that. Kratos. Apparently I have to say it like that, because otherwise I sound like a skink. Doesn't sound awfully biggest in the tribe. No. That cha for her. Which means, what did you say? What did you say, you little shits? I'm a desperate level of Klingon. It's not angry no matter what's in German. Here. Sauce it. Shoot. Which means your mother has a smooth forehead. What's this one going on? Is this the anomaly? Yeah, it is. Shipwreck.
The anomalies screen shows anomalies we have discovered, but have yet to fully research.
Seems better. Look. Are you done? Yeah, you are. Nice. Oh, I made too many construction ships. Very well. Very well then. I think we need things instead of just research, maybe. Minerals into alloys. We do have some alloys, which is fine. Replicate is probably good because they produce foods, deuterium, trade value indemnities. Indemnities. Oh, Shit, I was just like, didn't even notice we were paused there still. Dang. Ding dang doodly. That one is done. Now we can go over here as well, because we need more mining stations. Well, more energy, I mean. +1, very nice, very nice. So it's also almost done. Well, almost done with one mining station at least. We are fighting the deficits quite the bit, I would say. Need way more minerals as well. Where's more science ships?
Is where we can hire, dismiss, or assign governors, scientists, admirals, generals, and spies in need of work. Spies are not immediately available upon the game's start.
Leader lifespan. 1,000. Oh yeah, we don't have that. For a bit. We sell stuff as well. We can actually. Okay. Commerce. This dang in Klingon. You say which means what the fuck is happening, I guess. Ooh, research gain or more alloys. After launching a lengthy investigation, our Xeno archaeologists eventually located a shipwreck. Buried amongst debris on a small island, Haban. Expecting to find relics and wonders of a time gone by at best, our analysts were baffled when they uncovered a towering mass of decaying humanoid clones piled up on top of each other. Stranger still, when our crew walks up to the colony of rusted clones, the organisms morphed to match their appearance, acting like lifeless mirrors. Prior reports of other crashed colony ships revealed the existence of one such group known as the Mariposa Colony. Initial investigation suggests that replicative fading caused the clones to rapidly deteriorate. Loot the clones. Both the degenerative process. We can always do more research. That's always nice. We have known we were not alone in the universe as the first warp light during the age of Kahless. In the 14th century since, we have discovered many new species, both worthy and unworthy. Yes! Only since our recent string of findings have we been able to realize the breadth of that abundance and conclude that our galaxy is not merely hospitable of life, but a crucible for us. We'll continue to search for new life. Damn it. Ching Chang. Jing Seg, Hma Hamte, well, heck. Klingons are proud speech, and we will go on being proud. Yeah, research is fine. You can also do energy credits as well for building stuff. No, it's fine like this. Spock, no, we didn't do Federation. You guys didn't want it. You wanted only Romulans or Klingons. Analyze the symbology. When looking at around for resources, one of our field experts accidentally shifted our dislocated circuits, awakening the mass of clones. Hundreds of synthetic eyes clicked open, eager to scan our every move. Unable to stand due to advanced degeneration, the clones have instead extended their rusty index fingers to point at the nearby shipwreck. The word Clonopolis is painted in crimson red on broken door surrounding the twisted symbology. Analysis. Skip the symbology, dedicate all this. Now, just analyze it, see what happens. Leader lifespan. Leader upkeep, leader cost 50%. Yeah, let's grab that honestly. Survey. Scanning the ship, our analysis eventually discovered many returned letters describe the desperate pleas to rescue from Haban, as well as rejected citizenship applications, and finally a classified document detailing procedures for bodily modifications. As our most senior archaeologist flips to the last page of the classified document, he learns that the clones eventually start a cult centered around hunting any humanoid survivor who crashed on Haban. The cult's purpose was to harvest organic body parts for the clones to use in the hopes of slowing down replicative fading, condemn them, then a public declaration condemning the Clonopolis cults in order to warn our people to the dangers of engaging synthetic beings. Remember the half-clones. Take no risk to disassemble the clones piece by piece. Yeah, Klingon Empire. That piece mostly Klingon for the little I know about him. Board Scotty. El Scotty. Fill those up. Science ships doing stuff. Governorship doing things. These dudes have unemployed pops. Well, I'm gonna take a little bit there. I do think we need somebody who is gonna do more agrarian stuff. Borath is like one of the best ones though. No, wait. This one has like Ace. This one has tons of stuff. This one as well. Agrarian World. Cool. Yeppa. Construction complete. Very nice. More research labs. I don't want to go like too fast in this either. I definitely feel like I should maybe go a little bit faster. Mission tree. We are Klingon.
Fates of the Klingon Empire. Each node describes moments in time that have fundamentally changed or will change our collective destiny. Anything is possible, but only if we are bold.
So this one we need to do. There are no Klingons defeats, only honorable deaths. No matter if we win or die, the strength of our people is anchored in the minds of all throughout time. This is written by the victors. Also those worthy remembering. Tingan Ma. I'm assigned to military ships. 2. You're assigned to army transports. Fleet power. Okay, so when we get that, we just get better then. And then we can take one of the other mission trees. And it keeps on going. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's new. Really cool as well. I need more science ships. Can't afford having a scientist there though. They do need more mining and stuff like that as well. Formation trees. Yeah, I never played that too much, but definitely it looked like it's. Oh, you also asked them, don't they? Bon. Uninhabitable. Here we go. That's a good planet. Diversity of life. A claw of nature sharp. A recent revelation. There are many weaker species inside of our own territory has led us to reform our previous theories about powerful diversity of life in our universe. Simply put, there is no problem evolution cannot solve. Even lacking many components once thought to be prerequisites for life to endure. From just a small percentage of galaxy we have already conquered, it's clear that life will fight to exist where possible, often the harshest of battlefields. Inyata e bajni slu. Trial must be earned. Perplexing. The work of many great minds will need to understand these discoveries. Yes. Oh, too many signs. Oh, it's like actually that's shit. Okay. I get it. Colonize. Make it so. We only lack a couple of thousands of food to make this. We have discovered a biological ark buried on the surface of Dimora containing alien seed. Research it. Check it out. See what's. Build a starbase for Papa. No, wait. Oh yeah, that's cool, I guess. Well, this is even better. Well, you know what? That's fine. We're gonna get this. Actually. Uchnets tu. Kast. Push. Nak de sha. Will the game be downloaded? Don't know, actually. In a couple of hours, I guess. Really should be reading up about stuff like that, I guess. 3 hours, it's... No, wait. Let's say on Steam. 3 hours, yeah. I'm guessing, like... 2 hours. Alright, nice. Had a chance to put alloy over there. Yes, that's cool. Research technology price 250 unity. Ah, yeah, we could have done that as well. Leader gained a level. Very nice. Very nice. It's also system surveyed, finally. Thank you, nerd, for clarifying. Okay, all these are apparently like close to me. Steam rants down. Oh. 16 CST. When do they actually usually release? Paradox games are like wild because they can release whenever. I feel like they don't have like a set time like Creative Assembly has. What are most capable away teams and land on the cold surfaces S4R4RT49? Further research is necessary to determine habitability. Research. Check it out. Right, you can go really far though, compared to what's actually... I understand why they want to discover everything in space. Stupid Federation. It's probably pretty... Like, you don't have star lanes here, I think. One day, it's you and me. Attention release was usually after a stream. Yeah, I always thought so as well. Like exactly when I end is usually when it is. Our spies have finished their investigation of the Kitomer massacre. which would be 6 CST, but that's usually when it's like I said, it feels like they're always different. Our spies have finished their investigation of Kitomer massacre. The colonists' planetary defense system was weak in moments before the destructive series of orbital bombardments unleashed by the Romulan Dakpu. As most of the witnesses were dishonorably slaughtered, our interrogations have found a few first-hand accounts. However, our spies were able to unearth the logs of La, in a charge of our outpost in Kitomer. The notes point towards the involvement of the House of Mog. Our spies have returned and are prepared to finalize their reports. This commands issue an investigation. We'll dedicate some of the resources to use long-term investigation. Yes. Shall undermine them until the trap is set.
This is our
Spy ship.
A stealth vessel, engineered to navigate through space undetected and defeat our enemies before a battle ever takes place. Its warp range extends through the borders of any civilization we have contacted. These vessels should ideally be helmed by spies and may travel covertly through other civilizations' territory for the purposes of espionage, such as gathering intel or conducting secret operations. Espionage is not limited to other empires, as some operations can be conducted within our own borders too. Operations can be both offensive and defensive in nature, and may include spreading propaganda, stealing enemy blueprints, hacking star bases, or counter-espionage. Note that our intel on the civilization must reach a certain level before some operations can be conducted.
Can you guys hear that? It feels like that's super low. Klingons has one purpose to die. Do quite, yeah. Do this then. Quiet in English. What is the diversity in life? Present a small sliver of the galaxy implies that we are not unique, but one of countless other species, all gazing out upon the same burning stars, seeking conquest to forge our place in the universe. Most of our citizens find this prospect a trivial matter. There are some who have shown a marked insistence that to speak it is blasphemy against the teachings of the Kales. Time will tell if the gates of Stuvu Kor care or nos. Heklu de Mobalu Shuk Shar Shupu Egwa. F is an experience best shared. Alright. People's chance of warp speed increase modifiers for 10 years. The other one is just that's yeah, the race is on. I'm gonna use the knowledge to our advantage instead. Get more of that so we can build more places. Our away team has found a breathable atmosphere on the frosted planets, pointing towards a habitable world. During routine scans, our crew ventured into a cave and were shocked to discover a cryogenically frozen capsule of Irulan ore among several of the Irulan artifacts. Our team confirms the Irulians were not spacefaring and went extinct long ago. Traces of their culture on this planet are more than surprising. Opening such an ancient capsule would surely be dangerous, as they have been known to release toxic fumes. The falling temperature calls for a quick decision. Who knows what else will be in the cave? Openness. What do you guys think? Explore the cave safely, or just openness? Open the capsule. Is that a good choice? Kind of want to see what's in it. I will probably open this. Remote monitors have shown great subspace disturbance passing through the neutral zone. Disturbances is moving, impressive speeds indicating a species with warp capabilities. Subspace communications of this magnitude have only been observed when orders are sent out to large fleets by our empire or by a worthy rival. Yes, our long-range scans do not detect any interstellar fleets in the region. Monitor unusual activity. We have discovered life far from the side of this galaxy. We'll raise our readiness level. Yeah. Our away team managed to pry the capsule open at the cost of one of our officers, who inhaled toxic fumes emanating from the encasement. Preserved body was found inside the pod-like shell, confirmed to be Irulian by our ship's xenobiologists. However, the cryonic preservation of the Irulian's brain has allowed our scientists to reconstruct its last memories, revealing that a few capable individuals had indeed been able to create a functioning warp core, escaping moments before a supernova destroys. This one didn't make it. Let's bury our officer. Take the capsule with us. Can we do both? Leaving the rest of the cave untouched is a sign of respect. Well, we do get, like, science added to that place. For 2,600. How long would it take, actually, for 3? Because it's like, is it per month? Right? That's the 631. So that would take 73 years otherwise to actually make it like actually worth it. I mean, yeah, why not? Just need to grab that place as well, I guess. Boost the +3. Oh yeah, true. Okay, we're not doing super poorly. Emperor, etc. Oh yes. Oh yes. What do you think this is? Total War Pharaoh? I don't know. So far it's been like Stellaris, but you have the mission tree as well.
Shows our current ruler, values, and any modifiers
Voice
that
better
may
now.
be affecting the day-to-day functioning of our civilization. Our demographics data can also be viewed in the tab below.
For what? You don't like Emperor, Chancellor, come back! Ooh, unknown objects have been discovered orbiting. Surface area appears to alternate between states of expansion and contractions. No energy source has been detected though. Research it. Ix-Ivos scanned the alien seed archive buried on the arid soil. Only one seed was found. It is likely someone attempted to preserve the plant life genus before the planet went barren. The seed is still viable. Examination of the seed shows it to be genetically engineered staple food crop. It appears to be drought resistant, impermeable to the effects of time and varying temperatures. Impermeable to the effects of time? Variable temperatures. Additionally, the grain grown from it is safe to eat, though its flavor is yet to be determined. Quarantine the seed. Quarantine it. Because 500 food is like, it's cool, but it's got the mission tree, which is cool. Alien seed flowered as soon as they were brought aboard, and a strange phenomenon soon followed. Crew reported flaming plants resembling dwarf desert trees sprouting through the ship. Further investigation proved these visions to be flickering hologram projections by the quarantined alien seed. Microscopic analysis of the seed reveals a complex metacode engineered to its genome. If not given the opportunity to sprout, the seed will scan for nearby intelligent life forms before projects holographic images of its phenotype onto its surrounding environment to convince others to cultivate it. Destroy it then. Seed will be deemed an invasive alien species, subsequently destroyed for the glory of the Klingon Empire. Starter. Yeah, so far it's been cool. It's like Stellaris. You get mission trees though. You get to yell stuff in Klingon. Starlines, yeah. No Starlines either. So we're gonna see how war and stuff like that works out. Admiral gain level, very nice. Might want to make some birds of prey, maybe. Just in case. Save it pass. Automatic counter espionage then. I don't know what to do with that one. Go anywhere, but takes time. Yeah, I guess so. Like this. Jibrush. Only therapeutic. Our scans discover a remote object orbiting. Object is approximately the size of a small moon. It is composed of an unknown gel-like substance. This gel moon continuously alternates between phases of growth and shrinkage with no apparent loss of energy. The compression and decompression cycle lasts 3 seconds each. The object also appears to be changing color completely at random. The crew of IKS Rakta report minor states of hypnosis from watching the gelatinous sphere grow and shrink. The effect is reportedly quite therapeutic. A prize for the High Council. Jiggly spherical object will be captured and towed back to Nos. We'll see again. Admiral level cap, increase recruitable admirals. Imperial manners. Biocrop. Unsynthesized food center. That seems pretty cool. Which one is best for mining then? This place. New tradition. Yeah, every technology gives 250 unity. This bonus increased by 5 to 500 after year 2351 and to 1000 after year 2356. Seems cool. A spy! Tova! Our target presented an admiral defense, so we are unable to invade the planet belonging to in the system on this day. Our warrior shall prepare from dawn to dusk until the next encounter. Okay. Worth buying? I think it's worth buying on a sale. I don't actually think it's $60 game. It's not a bad one. They have a lot of cool ideas. In the end, it needs a couple of patches and price reduction. Piece is built 1 photon torpedo at a time. Yes. 60. Not this one. We're talking about Total War Pharaoh. This one I have no opinion about. Yes, I enjoy it so far because I really like Stellaris. And Paradox just gave me this one, and it's $30, so I'm sure this one is fine. No, I've only played this one, what we had now on stream, which is just a couple of hours. 1 hour or so. Yeah, cloaking. Now we have cloaking devices, yeah. I think, maybe. In 4 months, we have cloaking devices. Long time. I think it's felt like really good, but the latest ones weren't like super cool. Warhammer 3 had some issues. Warhammer 2 had become stagnant because it wasn't getting updates in any regular frequency. Three Kingdoms was great. Troy Mythos was great. After 5 years, Borath's old growth forest has been almost completely devastated. Missing engineering vehicles have been reported along the rapidly disappearing borders of Borath prehistoric woodlands. Some of these vehicles were later found grown in the trunks of old trees, as if they had been swallowed. Nearby roads, too, have been reportedly overgrown mere hours after cleaning, and a number of logging sites found vandalized. With no casualties, preserve the forest. Preserve it. Ignore. Yeah, get more unity at the price of energy. Fine. What is that? Nanites? A choo-choo-choo. Like Troy. I mean, like Troy was pretty though. That was very pretty. Research that as well. Yes, yes. Poison makes perfect. Some of the settlers working in tea plantation on our colonies have demanded we pledge our fiercest warriors to series of tea ceremonies. As is tradition, participants will ingest poisonous brews and recite epic poetry. They were taxing on both body and soul. We have been called upon to trial which poisonous leaves will provide the most sacred brew, the ultimate test of bravery. Goss. Make it so. There's no time for tea time. There's always time for tea time. Honor demands tea. One science ship. The transport ships. Oh. Never heard of that game? Which one? We were talking about Total Wars before. Again, we'll have to compete with the available mods. Worried about it. Transport ships, is that where we make here then? Like in
Ground forces are
ours?
trained to conquer enemy worlds, as well as defend clan and kin. Here we can see our armies and their elite counterparts stationed on this planet. This is also where to view the planet's level of devastation if it has suffered a recent attack. Once a general has been commissioned, we can hire new ground units using the recruit button. Defensive armies automatically draw from the planet's law enforcement jobs, which are provided by the planetary capital and other defense-related buildings. Our primary metric for categorizing our pops is the job they perform. Jobs can be further categorized
Stellaris is
as
great.
strata, seen in the expanded view.
This is basically Stellaris Star Trek with a couple of modifications, so far I've been enjoying it. The 1 hour I've done.
Also need housing and amenities. All of these should be carefully managed to avoid a decline in planetary stability.
Clink. Chore to me though. Yeah, it's like that with a lot of games. You can't really make like that much larger things to do without it becoming a chore. Research from mining stations. Ooh, research from mining stations. Research speed plus 5% seems pretty good. Do not name a single. Total War 3 Kingdoms has very good end game. I really like that. I should de-rust it yesterday in Stellaris instead of playing something else. Nah. Enjoy every day. Studying P2 OP34. Both space and surface, our crew has detected high levels of radiation. Formed a rock, confirms stony iron meteoroid. detached from its body, and not long ago, the splits has left a clear trail of debris and dust, the worrying trajectory, where the scans reveal that P2 is partly made of thorium. Curiously, another radioactive element has been artificially injected into the rock. So far, tests have been proven inconclusive, but our physicists are confident that the element will be determined by the final radiochemical analysis. 30%. Who knows? I've long ago stopped thinking about like their economical, how they count shits. Because like they said, if since they upped the price for Shadow Change a ton, probably they still turn a profit, even though they sold like a third of it, just because it was, you know, 250% more expensive. Studied research gains and minerals gains. Otherwise, we get research for one time. Should follow the meteors trace. Stony iron meteors are rare. Unknown research could lie ahead. However, the trajectory of its debris trail is alarming. Study it further. What do you guys think? Study it further or follow the meteor's trail? This one is checking out the asteroid. The other one is follow the trail. Regular studies, nice. Follow us? Alright. Following the debris trail, we have been able to locate what turns out to be major meteoroids. Our calculations of its course were correct, indicated that it is well on its way to become a meteorite that will impact the nearest celestial body within a matter of minutes. Existing research suggests that major meteoroids will become bolide, was known as a fireball meteor. Due to its incredible size and radioactive composition, this fireball will no doubt mean devastation of the entire ecosystem should it impact, stop the meteorite, or the deflector beam. Let it run its course. Almost one witness ecological devastation. One could learn more from the detritus trophic levels of this crash. Get energy though, but this one we get a lot of minerals and alloys. What do you guys think? Look as it crashes down onto a planet, killing everything, or prevent this, harvest this. Could use the energy more though, I guess. What do you guys think? Session with the stars. Juice? I don't know. Yes, I just played it for like an hour or so. They burn. Stop it. Okay. Press 1 in chat if you want us to stop the meteorites, the meteoroids, or press 2 if you just want to see what happens. Yeah, people definitely want us to crash down then. So did that one? Now we can guess minerals from mineral stations. Power cores. Prime Directive says destroy this planet. Minus 10% though. We do earn quite a bit from mining stations, don't we? 18. That's like 2 more. Almost. Let's do a power core. So far it's not that good, I guess. No more scientists. 5 science over there. That's kind of nice. Still starbase. Intervention meets no intervention. I feel like they would just kind of not do that though. Like they would just kind of, you know, save them maybe.
Transport ships move our armies from one planet to another. They are especially useful during active conflicts, when claims have been made, and we must capture hostile worlds by deploying ground forces. These ships have minimal combat capabilities, and each should ideally be escorted by a fleet.
I need these dudes for the tea ceremony. Break it every time it comes up in episodes. Yeah. Asteroid scenario turns up like once every season 2. The X-Arakta is attacked by hostile structural while researching the Usheb system. Though badly damaged, the vessel was able to narrowly escape. Initial reports show the crew's brave actions may have disabled or possibly destroyed whatever was that attacked them. Our long-range scans reveal the structure's wreckage is likely still present on the Usheb system. While the survivors are being debriefed, we should locate this evidence and analyze it. This designates investigation task force. Let's do this. How good is the game actually? No idea yet actually. I just played it for like an hour or so. It's Stellaris with modifications. No star lanes. You get a mission tree. Very thematic. If you like Stellaris and you like Star Trek, it's probably something that people are gonna guess. That's what I'm guessing. It's a full game. Yeah, it's a... slime people. I need to do the Illithid Empire again. That's always fun. Insertion complete. Very nice. Trinity stars. Let's see if that's cool. Where be my my science dudes? Neural root network. Complex electrical signals were detected in the root system of the old growth forest of Borath. Though many of those thinking trees were already cut down before the discovery, legislation was quickly passed to prevent the further destruction. People of Borath report sensations, deep calmness, serenity walking among the planet's remaining old growth forests, all of which are now designated planetary parks. Continue to study these. I guess it's one of those games where it's like, if you're prepared to, like, if $30 isn't too much to part with to get a Star Trek overhaul for your Stellaris, I don't see much way to be disappointed. Ooh, let's go with that one. Research speed. I want to conquest and defense, I guess. Here's the mod. Yeah, I never played the mod. So you guys, Have unemployment, you say? Still have no houses as well. Hmm. Why are you over here? Silent alarm. The silent alarm is in trigger on Kunos. What's that mean? Review key just means that they gave me a key first. Research the anomaly, always. They're doing their thing. A game new too. Yeah, I played a bunch of Stellaris. We've had like community tournaments, stuff like that as well. I'm not super hardcore, but I can play the game, at least. I won this a couple of times on like hard or wherever it's called. I don't know what the equivalent for hard is. Can't remember. Frankie to be fully fleshed faction here. Admiral. I think it's Admiral, yeah. Not Grand Admiral. Frankie, yeah. Right now you just have the Federation, Klingon, Cardassians, and which was the last one? Romulans. Amethyst. Silver waste. Investigation of the origin of the polaric explosion that created subspace fractures has led to the discovery of landscape filled with current emitting accelerating electric charge in smooth continuous wave. Landing near the area has had a catastrophic consequence for all technology on board of IKS Evoth. Our replicators suffer a malfunction for many hours, in which they materialized all objects completely unrelated to the request made by the user. Moving further away from the currents have caused the replicators to readjust. Their functionality, however, still leaves much to be desired. For now, they provide only 50% chance of following orders. One never hooked me long. Same, but with another skin. Story. You have a little bit of story. It's like the one of the colonies was the tax. What was this? So you have like a little bit of stuff. I don't know if that's actually a story though. That's more of a premise on why these dudes would be at war with each other. Moving further away, the currents have caused replicators to readjust. Their functionality, however, still leaves much to be desired. For now, they provide only a 50% chance of following orders. Amethyst silverware. 50% chance of minerals. 50% chance of alloys. 50% chance of unity or food. Energy or influence. Let's do that one. Maybe we can guess the minerals. That would be really, really cool. Yes. Gave me meth. Typical. Always typical. You guys recruit anyway. Have a little bit of penalties. Would be fine. We have 3 transport fleet nows. Okay, meal. IRL. Moose steaks, I think. Haven't had that in a bit though. Will we be able to do this? I don't know about this. No. Didn't have time to do it. Peace, Batman. A lot of science around here, though. That's cool. Strange alloy.
We have established communications with another civilization.
How shall we treat him? Though we Klingons are the most courageous.
To formally engage in first contact procedures, we must assign an envoy. A universal translator may be required.
Though we Klingons are the most courageous and proficient warriors in the galaxy, the Empire does not inherently exclude other worthy races from living within our borders. Though acts of sheer bravery, it was once possible for heroic outsiders to earn their place among us. The Khitomer massacre changed everything. In the grim new age that is dawning, we may have no other choice but to choose the interest of our own kind first. Then again, wise warrior knows that sometimes the only difference between victory and certain death is how many friends stand up to fight beside you. This will give us strength. Use more workers. More specialists. More rulers. All non-Klingons will be considered second-class citizens until they prove themselves. What do you guys think? Specialist is probably cool. Like, it's probably the best one. What would you do otherwise? You have to prove yourself? How does that work? What is this? Well, we can prove yourself, then it's okay, maybe. What do you guys think? You guys get to decide. Accept them or no. Just yes or no, I guess. No, okay, no. We have come across potentially dangerous alien life. The right status, which can do anyway. Alright. Our sensor picked up magnetic readings orbiting Usheb in the planetary core. Oh, research this. Check it out. In first contact investigation logs, we have come across potentially dangerous alien life in the new R system. It is possible to establish a formal line of communication with them. Doing so is a volatile affair. We know not who or what lies ahead. Investigate their intentions. Warp engines ready to engage. We're ready to attack if necessary. Unused resource will be repurposed. Quick search for the ship design and other known encounters in UR might leave us better prepared. Power up the engines.
Envoys are our actors abroad. They can be assigned to make first contact with other
Envoys
civilizations, or to engage in diplomacy with those we have already established communications with.
First contacts. Na 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 na. Maybe you can make your own action here as well. I didn't even check that. Pom 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 pom. Ah, I want so many more science ships. No one can save us but ourselves. No matter what alliances we have agreed to, Klingon Empire is ultimately on its own. If the bloodshed shed on Tomer has taught us anything, is that we must be wary of who we put our trust in. Starting first and foremost with ourselves, how we govern our own affairs, and who among us we choose to empower. Klingon should be ruled by the strong. Klingon should be ruled by the spiritual. Klingon should be ruled by the honorable. Stonk. Works are the molten core of a civilization, and our kind should prioritize them. Yeah. Workers unite. Stellaris voice line. Workers unite. Okay, so we have blockers here as well. We need to fix up. I can make a forge here. Our target present Admiral defenses, though we are unable to invade the planet belonging to in the system, our warriors shall prepare dawn to dusk until the next encounter. Stupid spice. Applicators, maybe? You're a blocker, maybe. Travel directly to the planet's core. Wait. Upon touchstone, our deep core research team discovered that part of Usheb is entirely composed of refractory minerals born from cosmic dust. Our scanners indicate that the unusual composition of the planet's crust allows for easy access of the innermost layers of the planet without time-consuming drilling. While traveling through one of the layers, the crew crossed the path with thousands of hibernating life forms scattered among the cosmic dust. Limited prior research tells us they are the species Astropulbuli, also known as star dustlings. As they, not much is known about them. Interact with them, say hello. Yeah. Extend, it's like, and then oh. Hi. Or do you just like ignore them and just keep on going? Oh, we can argue with that. David Tennant is grace, right? Interact with them. Hello. That's just courteous. waking the Star Dustling from their sedating states has caused the destabilizing seismic reaction through the planet. Attentive to our crew's every move, they seem hostile towards our attempts of moving around or investigating the fractured crystals. Based on knowledge acquired of similar species, our biologists theorize that Star Dustling's hibernation is critical in order to regenerate the crystals that support the ecosystem. If that is inconclusive, it seems Astro Pulvili rely on Usheb as much as it relies on them, a symbiotic relationship. Rebalance it then. Steal it. It's cool studying the habitats, the creatures, assisting them. Regeneration of the Stardust benefits the planets. Let's see what happens. Let us see what happens. Clear blocker. Also got the beast in the Misty Mountains. Shaka, when the Endless One strikes. Temba, its arms with the veins of venom. Laga, a cold-blooded, cynic whispers, silent vengeance. Okay. Remove the beast. It's an episode ever. The beast. Unemployments. Dare you. Natural quarry. Escape pods. Increase the percentage of officers to lead the ship when it gets hit. Oh, just officers. The rest are just like, yeah, it doesn't really matter though. Fine. Do I have to actually start watching Star Trek? Which one should I watched a bunch of the older 60s stuff with Shatner and those. Throwing additional propulsion on the ships increase sublight speed and maneuverability, making them more effective all rounds. Next generation Deep Space Nine. Alright, so I'll start with the next generation then. Which one is first? Is the next generation then it's Deep Space Nine, or is it like what's big stuff is skippable? Yeah, that's why I never watched any of the other stuff. PNG first. Alright. Auxiliary impulse engine. Yeah, let's do this. So buy this. We can get some colonists going here. 2,000 now. Ah! Thought it was just 1,000. It's fine. Yeah. Mexican Bandito? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. This game, thinking about buying it. So I've only played for like an hour or so. I'd say if you're willing to part with 30 bucks, you like Stellaris, and you're like 30 bucks for a Star Trek overhaul, worth it. Yeah, it's pretty good, but I don't have many opinions about it still though. It's like, it's Stellaris. I feel like I'm playing Stellaris with Star Trek on it. It's not bad, because it's still Stellaris. $1 deuce, 42 bucks, 43. Yeah, it's a little bit more up to you, I suppose. Warp highways, that seems cool. Do that. 440k Armada. Yeah, those are hard though. You have to remember that that entire game is just about those kinds of battles and people like actually fixing those up and making them work and stuff. So having like the rest of it as well together with that is always like weird. Well, you start off with this, but then you can also zoom out to this, right? So it's fairly large. It's kind of the same as a Doris round, maybe. Well, not maybe. It depends. I didn't check out like how big the map. Actually made the map, but I assume it's kind of like Stellaris. That you can make a very, very big map. In the late 90s, early Federation, I similar early stars. Tradition. Empiricism. Won't speak for serving celestial objects. Yeah. It's good. Research speed roller grabbed, and then we do this one, then we have the research one. Ship weapon down plus 20. Oh, I get to choose one of these later or something. Nice. Use your faction. No, I think we could actually go into that thing as well. Let's check it out.
Expansion Planner is where we can view all possible habitable worlds within reach of our civilization, as well as each one's planet class, which can determine whether or not a world may be suitable for terraforming.
Settings here, galaxy sized. Well, tech, alpha, medium, beta. Oh, so you can't actually change that one. Oh, that one is also always fixed then. I didn't even have it there then.
Before a planet can be colonized. The system must also
it's made. Yeah, this is literally like. I've only played for an hour, so I'm like. Or maybe I don't know. Honestly, maybe it's NOS.
The Empire's score screen shows how close we are to defeating our enemies and conquering the galaxy. As ridiculous as it is to mention, conquering our neighbors is not the only way of winning control of the galaxy. Civics can also forge a path, if one is cowardly enough to embrace them. After approximately 3 centuries, the strongest civilization will automatically be named the victor.
Officer production 10%, Tower Trials, Spy level, Cultural Celebration holidays. You'll have Cultural Celebration. We shall celebrate the hardest of anyone. Moddable. I think so. Because it's kind of the same launcher as well, where you can get like play sets and stuff like that. But also this is like early access. Sometimes they do change shit like this. From our like press copies or versions. Hunting grants. Martial artists produce Unity. Kind of cool, I guess. We're still checking here. Oh yeah, because the battle site and stuff, right? Researches. That's good though that they're checking it like this. I misclicked there. Otherwise we could read it again. And go there and you will build this. You will build it for Papa. 2,000 you say. We would sell stuff. Colonize. What should the colony be called then? Eternal eclipse. Overlapping eclipse in Ushev, locked in perpetual shadow. The rock strata of this barren world reveal it was once a water planet before its oceans evaporated. Its towering mountains, some of the richest mineral veins we have ever seen. Incomprehensible glyphs are carved on the sides of the mountains. Iron smooth and vague with age. Yes, we can find no sign of those who carved this. Secrets no ear shall hear. We must dig. Dig too deeply. Veins are rich with ore. Gravitons? No. We must dig. Pandathium. Let's do it like that and then it looks Klingon. Fantastic. So smart. Space shuttle in orbit of Ural is emitting a blinding multitude of colored beams. Chromatic vessel is unresponsive, though signs of life has been detected. Research. We have found a so-called disco ship. So-called disco ship. Disco Elysium ship. I never got that far in Disco Elysium. One of my greatest regrets. My day needs to be literally a day longer so I can play all the games. My goddamn job is to play games. Well, not exactly, but almost. Trade lane stone, trade value. I guess we need to guess. Do we upgrade this one? First contact, new civilization, mustached men. Hi there, weary traveler. Welcome. We are the El Urians, storytellers. The universe tells many secrets, and we listen. There's always knowledge to be found if you know where to look. Forgive our manners. Please, make yourself comfortable and have a drink. Press tutelage. How fascinating. You are wise enough to understand that wisdom exists outside of academic books and formulas now. That's interesting. But this is only the first step of quite a long journey. There are many paths one can follow. Some will be straightforward. Some will meander. Some will leave you exactly where you began. Why do you speak in riddles? Murder him. On time, perhaps, then. Chromatic vortex. Upon beaming aboard the shuttle in orbit around Ural, our away team was greeted by a group of transparent humanoid life forms, guarding what seemed to be a dormant chromatic vortex. Scans indicate that the vortex is composed of a remnant triolic energy that's distorted the space-time continuum. Distortation has created a colorful portal to an alternate dimension, but it's quickly closing. Life forms communicates with our away team telepathically, reporting that they are travelers from an alternate dimension who can run out of energy to keep their gateway open. Despite being technologically advanced, the life forms are nonetheless stuck in our galaxy, and the future depends on IKS Evoth. Detain them for study. Gonna resupply them. Detain them for study. Scan the vortex from afar. Yeah, I can scan this. Dealing with the alternate dimension portals is risky business. Remaining neutral favors us, I feel so as well. Should we try to resupply them? Respect. You just get like 40 influence. So Star Trek, why don't you try it for like an hour then? Because you can have like 2 hours of playtime. So you try it for 1 hour, see if you like it or not. Yeah, this if you buy via Steam, it's like 2 hours, right? You can play. 2 hour limit. Yeah, 2 hour limits before you can refund this. Oh. And like 2 weeks. We'll just scan them from afar. It's fine. Bad planets. Yeah, this seems like completely and utterly unworthy of living on, right? Switzerland. Savannah, they're like, yeah, I can't live here. Oh, the circles are listening. Alright, well, finalize that one, because we already talked to them. First contact with a new civilization. We have trod upon the territory of alien civilization, though there are others, weaker species in our galaxy. Discovery of alien life always gives us new opportunities to learn about its potential opponents. What do they want? Pop growth will increase. Yeah, let's do pop growth increase. That seems the best. Yeah, some stuff there. The Mora could be cool to build something on. Why not grab these dudes? So I'm lacking one. Staring at us. Will it change? It's too. Yeah, you guys are just not gonna be able to see stuff. What's the game so far? Stellaris, but with Star Trek. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel like. It's not bad because it's still Stellaris. It's kind of like new enough. You can always treat it like a $30 DLC for Stellaris, is how I feel it. That kind of gives you, you know, good replayability for 30 bucks. Is what I would say. Choop, 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 choop. Yeah, that's fine. I should eat something. I haven't eaten yet. So I'm gonna go eat something really quickly. Fill up my water and everything like that. So BRB. Don't go and see to drugs while the eating is happening. I'll just let this one roll a little bit, and we'll see what happens. Empire creation, basic stars, the origins, ethics. No, you have like the four set ones. Klingons, Empire. No, the United Planets, Federation. Romulans and Cardassians. Klingons. Did I say that? All right, BRB.
Chen-Mukhta. Chen-Mukhta. Wanni shofbe luhor witu. The spread metric tracks our civilization's growth, including relevant data on all systems and colonies within our borders. If our administrative capacity cannot keep up with our expansion, technologies, traditions, and leaders will all become more expensive. Chen-Mukhta.
back. Did I die? You hear this chat is dead. Well, I mean, like, I'll call you dead. Just, you know, like people sleeping, I guess, or something. I don't know. Went to eat. It was really nice to eat, though. Oh, a long lunch day or something. How long did we actually even eat for? Long time. It was good eating, though. Physical altercations are breaking out across the Empire with the implication of recent contact with the new aliens civilization. The revelation confirms that our council is long supposed intelligent life develops cultures. Alright, sharpen our blades. Research speed. There are many more. Keep your eyes on the skies. Yeah, I need that. We are losing money. Energy. Starting to go random. Sure, actually. Can't hear any music right now. Oh, there we go. That's because my speakers were dead. Cool. Okay, you guys are unhappy because you have no jobs. Then you shall make mining districts. It's not actually that good to make right now. I could kind of use energy, but there's nothing really that produces energy here, it seems. Oh, whoa. Except for the energy district, obviously. Scientists gain traits. Very nice. Well, new skills. Noted. They are now survivor trait. Lifespan. Plus 25 years. Nice. Science Warcraft also developed new skills. Augmented. CNS. Engineering. Research speed materials. Leader experience. Nice, nice. Yeah. Odd how for it. It's like, you're a Solaris mod. Well, actually. High Council has shortlisted 2 works for the title of B Millennial Poem. Ervam, a short poem of topic galactic conquest, and an ode to Kales. On which of these poems integrate great Klingon epic? Well, I'll do the galactic conquest. Ervam. Would you spend your first message in the chat on that? No. Let them tell each other about bad stuff. What the hell? We need way more food as well to make another colony. Space secures. Yeah, it does. And Datu. Almost done as well. Very nice. probably make 2. Maybe even a replicator. The mining districts would be very nice to get, actually. We'll see how that goes. Where should we go next then? Over here, because it's 4 and 3. That's kind of nice. $24 over there as well. Trade. Not be super bad, I guess. But you know what? We'll just build over here. That's going to be fine. Did make another star base over here. Just so we would get that fancy trade. We should check down us. Server Overlord. Server? Romulan Republic Force? Yeah, I do feel like this game would be for you. For sure. Feel the Christmas spirits. Rom's here. Well, you could play Romulans. That is a very nice dress. I like it. I don't really need this, dude. I don't know why I keep them rounds. First thoughts? First thoughts. It's literally Stellaris. With enough changes in it. We are Klingons, yeah. So it's like, if you feel like it's okay to spend, you know, $30 on a Star Trek overhaul, it probably is. It's still Stellaris. If you like Stellaris, you know, chances are you might like this one. Spy detected once again. The little shits. Plasma launchers. On to you. Nice, another one of those. Okay, well, what were we supposed to do there?
Is where we can view all of our foes and allies in the alpha and beta quadrants. Though their opinion of us does not
I
matter,
need a military
we
ship
can
as
view
well.
that too, as well as any diplomatic actions we might take with them.
Understood. Romulan Star Empire. Okay, should I just shoot that down? We're also done with this one now. Societal studies. So we can do spy level cap +2, spy operation speed +10% as well. Extension perk. What do we get here then?
Are the culminations of our traditions. Bonuses that impart
Bloodwine.
benefits connected to the tradition tree that unlocks
For 2.0.
a new
You mean long ago, like
is
before
unlocked with each
Federation stuff like that?
tradition tree we
I
complete.
played it some,
may
but not
also
much.
require
I learned the
discovery
game
of
like
certain
afterwards.
technologies.
Available envoys, edicts, pop anemones, unification. This is like literally the Stellaris perks as well, isn't it? Unity production was 10%, always good. Function bureaucracy. Research speed. Researcher upkeep -33. I'm saying no, it's because I changed my cards, so I haven't paid this month's BTTV 1,000 emote slots. I'll get there after stream. Mining station plus 50%. Mining station plus 50%? Wait, really? Right now mining stations are at like 28, so we actually get like 50% more from everything? That's crazy. That's like, is that just me, or is that just like not really, really, really good? Financial cards. Well, you know, they always like expire after a while. So now after 8 years, I have to change the other one, or whatever it is. 5 years, maybe it is. Feels insanely strong. Chip upkeep minus 20%. Bread to commands. This costs 30 euros. Yeah, but wasn't like the last Stars DLC was like 30 bucks. 15 hours? Ooh. Come from Pop. They're right now, like most of them, yeah. But if you check here, for example, stations still provide like a bunch, right? So Fire and Steel, Chilocales, Unity Production, Dutiful. Auto was 15. Was DLC. Last Stars, it was 15.
Thanks for bringing this to us.
Yeah. Physics, thank you for 20 bucks. I appreciate you. Let's go with research speed. In Grethor. We will meet in Grethor. I think I'm gonna take the mining one. 50% is pretty good though. Still have like stations 21. I know most of it is from jobs, but like that's, it feels really good early on. It's probably gonna be really bad later on though. But I'm gonna grab that one. A bit too much spread. You can probably do something about that with the thingamabobs. Zeitgeist shifts. Recent contact with new species have rekindled the fire of our warriors' hearts. Our halls echo with the din of battle and crashing goblets. The belief of galaxy is not a vacant cavern with sentient life is rare. The hunting ground, rich with many worthy opponents, grows stronger by the day. One is always of their tribe. Either research or unity. Ship speed will increase. Wait, ship speed increases? Like forever and always? That's kind of cool. 30 billion. I don't think it's worth 30 billion. Like, I'm not trying to like talk down on Paradox, but of the like giants of publishing, Sega is like the cheapest one, and that's like 4.6 billion or something. When you record, yes, indeed. Let's do remain vigilant for ship speed. They're making the starbase. I wonder actually how much. It would be worth. It's like 2.4 billion. So you just need 2.4 billion, you can buy Paradox. Societal research, very nice. Heavy scanner. Unlocks nanite swarms. Nice. By manipulating atoms, we create self-replicating microscopic nanites. Tectonic grotto. Yeah, this one seems cool though. Console seems nice. But I'm gonna do this one. Heavy scanners. Nice. Spent 30 bucks. Massacre. Sitting there in his worn out jeans. LARPing as a rich person. Warbird? Medium Warbird class. Yes. Blah. Hey, should I do? Nah, that one wasn't bad. Wasn't good, I mean. Wait, what science ships? Oh yeah, this one. I forgot about this. Research. One science ship in orbit. Probably will be needing some stuff here very soon. No more Cleopatra. It looks pretty obvious. It led some confusing dreams. If that only was the first time I heard that one. We have discovered a presence of dark and decaying plant life in the shape of humanoid faces, plastered all over the surface of the otherwise bleak and uninhabitable Stelva. Research this. Check it out. Gain the level, gain the level. Someone was done with their fancy stuff. Okay. 30 days. Same for free. I don't know, man. Honestly, like, we're just gonna have to wait a week to check out the reviews, I guess. I'm guessing a lot of reviews will like happen straight away and it'll be like, oh, it's too expensive, but like those reviews are useless in the end because you can't judge long game like this, I think, like in the first few hours, if it's fun or not. But I don't know, man. But the real question, the real answer to your question there, Crux, is probably money. That's why there is a new game. Study this wreckage. Check it out. Neutralize this. Wait, our war is now surveying the size of Rakta was attacked by the unidentified alloy structure. The vast rectangular section of wreckage that lie here match reports from previous attacks on similar vessels. A bloody battle thus appear to have taken place here. The ruined sections of hull, it can be called that, bear intense phaser scarring, and much of the structure was vaporized in a massive explosion. Its sheer size proves the crew of the Ix Rakta fortunate to flee with their lives. Several intact stasis pods fit for humanoid-sized life forms were found amidst the wreckage. We have found neither survivors nor any remains, as if whoever threw this object simply vanished after losing a fight, along with their dead. Studies! We get Unity. Hence the Aftermath event chain. Both of them do. Experience and research. Now let's take Unity. My guess is like this is aimed at like Trekkies. This game and on on people who just really like Stellaris as well. Like hardcore fans of two different things. Would be my guess. Crew of the ship that recently went missing in action and being attacked by giant structure has finished debriefing. Survivors report that structure drew their ship with a tractor beam. They managed to escape using an unexpected maneuver that combined the gravitational pull of nearby moon, the subspace distortion created for overloading the warp engine. The maneuver will henceforth be known as Topok's Gambit.
Stop complaining about the game and comparing with the mod. If you want to play the mod, nobody is stopping you.
God damn it.
Whining snowflakes.
Jesus Christ. Hostile vessel only begun following our ship after scanning, taking the interest in our technology. Its weapons, far more powerful than our own, are said to emit unmistakable emerald green radiance. Picard Season 1, 2. Really good for some reason. New writer. Huh. A good writer can do, well, makes all the difference. Our crew immediately reported an alluring, sweet smell emanating from the surface of Stelva. Sitting down to caress the humanoid plant faces, all crew members have refused masks and medical equipment set down to equus Evoth. Bad writer. Yeah, feels Wheel of Time, man. I think it's underrated though, because you know what the best things about grapes are? You guys know that? You guys know what the best things about grapes are? That if you crush them, they don't cry or anything like that. They don't let you know, they just let out a little whine. Rich grapes. I'm not saying I have grapes. I don't have any grapes now. Collect the weapons. 200. That's not too much. I'd rather have 2,500 research. Warp civilization, atomic age, they're probably ready to be uplifted. We definitely need more scientists. Right, with these god-awful puns, Fred. No. But now we have Klendatu. Glorious Klendatu. Where is the replicator? There it is. Doing our parts. We like to call it Klendatu instead. So with an accent, it's much better. It's like when you go to a restaurant and you want to just have a bowl of spaghetti. So you say, spaghetti. They're like, do you mean spaghetti? Yeah, that's what I meant. I would like to have one of the spaghetti bowls. Okay, that was a pretty bad one, I guess. I remember when CA made Chaos Dwarfs, because Chaos Dwarfs were actually like my favorite mod from Warhammer in Warhammer 2. And just 2, yeah, you have to actually. Ted. You're not doing anything. Automatic serving. Survey. Swedish. If only I had one more scientist slot, but I don't, so I'm disband them. So why do I even have them? Spread is getting too much. Gonna build some stuff. Scientists gain traits. Very nice. Noted.
Not much.
You're streaming. Okay, that's pretty good. Well done. We need the administrative offices. How do they say it, like? Hey there, Yoraldo. How they say it? Research, yeah. Check out. Cargo beacon from missing shipments has been detected near Molinar. The beacon matched that of a shipment that was found to be traveling on tampered documents. Oh shit, it works. I'm gonna say all of your names with a Swedish accent now. Upa, thanks so much for those 5 gifts up. Appreciate you. Welcome back, everybody. Now belong to Upa. You for a Swedish man that's trampling his rounds. Perfect. I appreciate you, Hoopa. Boom, 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 boom. My only wish is to get more scientists. How do I get more, actually? How do I increase this cap? Cardassian manufacturer. We have found an enormous cache of smuggled weapons. Propaganda pamphlets of Cardassian origin among the lost cargo recovered in Molinar. The documentation matches the missing shipment and has been discovered to be fraudulent. Whoever tried smuggling this abandoned shipment of weapons has long since covered their tracks. But it appears the individual was hoping to arm a secret faction of pro-Cardassian guerrilla operating near our border. The smuggled weapons are shoddy construction, poor materials, and wide tolerance that have led the majority of them to suffer catastrophic failure when test fired. Scrap them! Doing a singer. Big Trek nerd. Oh, nice. I don't know if I want to build anything here. Yeah, why not? Maybe I want to build it here. Plans our inauguration. Nice. It has been 1 year since our Pathfinder reached Klendatu. Now is a worthy time to fight the hearth. Crack open a few barrels and blood wine with the let's and celebrate this new world in the mighty Klingon Empire. There are several great warriors among the settlers of Klendatu who I would personally like to meet, considering the festivities sure to end shortage of riveting duels. Nice. Sir, I'm well. One of our most ambitious physicists have happened upon near-perfect Einstein-Coulson ring. As for handing concluding the research of this gravitational lens, yes, research this. We will never get anywhere. Lived in space? No. Social media knows no bounds. It's so odd to look at. Governor presence. Governorship. Go to Klendatu. Senior physicists who called for our aids reaching the Einstein-Coulson ring has insisted upon spearheading the recon mission. He is taking a cat called Nebula along for the ride. Unfortunately, the felines presence aboard the IKS Rakta was disturbance on the bridge, eventually leading the lieutenant commander to lose control of the ship. Derailing from the intended path, the ship was suddenly caught up in a cloudy layer of meteor gas created by the nearest star. It appears the star is in the late stage of its stellar evolution, shedding enough material to trap the vessel in its gases. Luckily, Topok was able to make use of the momentum created by the gas, propel the team out of harm's way, and thereby avoid the star's gravitational pull. The crew is safe. Medical officer noted that several of those on board are unable to write or speak for 12 hours after the occurrence. The cat, however, seemed fine. Akes Rakta, senior medical officer, the unusual stellar cloud created by the methane gas would be harmful to humans, beneficial to animals. Humans, alright. Well, research the methane gas then. Bottle it up. Make a profit. No. Enjoy, Dave. Better get ahead. Bernie, how you doing? Welcome, Chow. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, I don't want to explain you massacre all the time. Somebody else do it. Okay, they have unemployed pops. We'll fix that up. Fix that right up. Industrial districts. And command force. Make a command just exclamation massacre. Okay, we need more of this. More minerals. More. It's no fun if you have to do it yourself. Change it to Borg. Alright then, I think we're all getting a little bit carried away. Wait, now I didn't guess the goddamn governorship over to Klendatu. It's Klendatu. Oh, right there. Check this ship house. Look at this. Fantastic. Okay. Now render. But I built something here, but apparently I hadn't even done this. Maybe you need some anemones. I'll fix that up for you, buddy. Yes, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Blue outline just appeared over the Empire. Ship's warp range. Yes, it is. I guess after that it has to rest or something. One of those come for with the title stay because I have a gun. FTL components. Any ship traveling to another system require FTL drive of some sorts. But don't we already have that? Reveal all warp highway nodes. Ah, nice, I guess. Which one do you guys think? FTL components or highway nodes? Press 1 in chat for FTL components. Press 2 for highway nodes. They get a song. Wait. Song? Song for what? Wait, is it your birthday? Cake at work? Birthday. Oh, nice. Indeed you do. People want it for... damn, it's too many. It's too close. Seems to be more twos. Yes, it's more twos. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. I know there's a lot of new faces in chat right now because we're doing a new game. But here's the deal. It is important to participate in the group activities. And we're going to have some group activities right now. If you're going to come out or lurk and type anything at all today... It is important to do it now. Okay? If you're going to come out or lurk at any point at all today, it should be now because this is important. It is very important to participate in the group activities. So what we're going to do here is we're going to sing Happy Birthday for singular, okay? So solo activities are for other times, okay? When you're alone. So what we're going to do now is that I'm going to sing Happy Birthday. And you guys are going to type along as best as you can. You're going to type... Everybody knows the words to Happy Birthday. You can't do the same message twice because then the spam filter will get you. But just have it misspelled, anything. I just want it spammed. I just want the chat to be spammed, okay? Otherwise, we're going to be switching games that fast, okay? Do something else. If I'm not pleased with how many of you guys are actually typing. So on 3. Singing Happy Birthday. Type along as best as you can. As misspelled as you want. It's fine. On 3. A 1. An ad. God damn it. We'll wait. We'll wait. 2 seconds then. the time. You literally wrote that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus Christ. Wait, okay, tell me when the ad is over. I didn't... Damn it. Didn't tell me what's in the ad. Right. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear singular. Happy birthday.
Happy DE Earth Day to Singular. Happy birthday to you.
You. There we go. Well done, everybody. Well done. I'm proud of you guys. Proud. Good group activities. Okay, we can continue now. Otherwise, we would have switched games straight away. Bum, 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 bum. What's happening now? Science ship, surveying, construction ship, not doing much. Mining station. ARP card. I don't know what that is. That's cursed. Very well. Well done. It's for all people. Yeah. Alright. Over here we don't have that, I guess. Ooh, that's a nice place. It's my other construction ship. Sitting there, doing nothing. $100. Maybe wait for that one. We are earning like 3. Oh, that's also good. 4 and 4. Yeah, that's good. Let's go over there. The singularity and the distant erratic pulsar has been observed for the first time due to extreme gravitational lensing caused by singularity. Pulsar singularity is unusually infrequent. Researches. Blah, Aldeo. Of stars and different skin. Yeah, basically. It's broken helix. It's a little bit different.
Highways are the fast-tracked lanes of the galaxy, allowing even our most warp-capable vessels to traverse unimaginable distances in a relatively short time.
Oh.
Travel along warp highways bypasses all diplomatic borders, but requires using specific entry and exit points.
Highways as well,
Think of
nice.
them as a sort of navigational shortcut. No one knows whether the warp highways in our galaxy occurred naturally or were put there, but their well-worn subspace composition tells us we were likely not the first to use them.
Ah, Shababy. Could always build that one, but yeah. New civilization, you say? Investigate their intentions. Start the warp drive. Full ram. We'll go check it out. Warbird soon. Day. This is very cozy, very nice. Oh, he has a bunch of space farmers. There's a bunch of space farmers right now. We're probably gonna go invade the Romulans eventually, though. $13 more. Care Bear Klingons. Well, it's still early on. I just haven't like put it up to like 2 times speed or anything like this. Message from Governor. 4 weeks of fist fighting and broken goblets at Clan Datu. The celebrations have at least dwindled to embers. The settler of Clan Datu have heads as strong as their fists. At no point was my cup empty. On several occasions, various clans broke out into the melees for the honor of dragging my incapacitated self up off the floor. Oh, influence though. Although we could do ret bong hutlu di re bong glu chok glu. Fairly sure that's just a skink. Unity from jobs. Just influence though would be nice because we are trying to expand the galaxy. Exposure. You get the race. More focused on narrative experience, more streamlined compared to New Horizons. Something for everyone kind of situation. Possibly. New Horizon, do you mean the Animal Crossing game? You can play? I haven't had that problem personally. Radic Pulsar is an extreme example of how the speed of light is also speed of causality. Ah, nice. Seven. Might want Stelva. Agrarian world. Build me agrarians. Districts. We need more fleet power as well. We'll do that as soon as we get the warbirds. I like that there's a mission tree as well. That's kind of cool. Wonder if Stellaris is ever going to have a mission tree. Replicator. I don't know if it's more narrative though than for example Stellaris. Yeah, I think we were just reading more. So matter of fact, we need a mission machine, no stupid trees. Pom 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 pom. I think we can probably increase here quite a bit. Okay, we have alloys over here. That's probably a good place to actually grab as soon as these dudes are done. These dudes can also grab this place. Oh, we can actually grab that one because that one is just more stuff than Stelva. Costs more to go there though straight away, but more stuff faster is always nice. Hunting grounds, make martial artists. Yep. What if they look for Klingon voice actors? Or if just any voice actor will just read Klingon? What if skinks are just the Muppet version of Klingon? How to work Shakespearean actors. Research. Oh, yeah, let's say this is a weird planet. Fleet order cancelled. Very nice. Why is that? Because we don't have that anymore. Buy that. Keep on building. Very different, really. How? In order to be certified Klingon fluent, your grunt was registered on the Richter scale. The Andy Richter scale. Race fear is an alien race arriving from space to invade us. It's them arriving and laughing at us. Whole game. Tough ask though. When already great Star Trek mods out there. Yeah, that's a lot of people have mentioned that one. Knowledge slime more like WSY, huh? Been watching Lower Decks the last couple of days. It's very nice. Star Trek. Yeah, Next Generation is what people have told me to check out, and then Next Generation. Next Generation, then Deep Space Nine. Oh, the old series, is that what it stands for? Research? Original, yeah. ignorance after anything made after the 90s. Technically everything that's happened after the 90s, after the 90s. It's a lot of stuff like iPhones. We have been able to communicate with a potentially dangerous alien life with a Genai system using our universal translator. We have yet to establish visual contact due to severe interference with our hailing transmissions, and as such, we remain apprehensive to entering diplomatic talks with them. Hold on. I'm back. My wife lured me out into the kitchen with candy. Signal intercepted by Rakta. The stress call sent out subterranean civilization. On contacts, leader of the civilization reports their people are experiencing loss of inhibition, bad similarity, excessive sweating, Our chief medical officer believes these symptoms to be a result of infectious fever. Albeit warp-capable civilization has remained hidden underneath until now, extremely mistrusting, apprehensive of external influence. For the first time, its people are willing to break their isolationist policy in order to acquire medical aid. We help them? We avoid the isolation civilization as we expand. I help them, why not? Get some unity out of us. First contact event, very nice. They must prove themselves. Our people come first and get some more of that. Games like League of Legends for chill chatting. Yeah, League of Legends, very chillax. Defense, conquest, developments, welfare, commerce. I shall do conquests. It shall be our legacy. Have the toughest, most combat-ready crews in the galaxy isn't the only way wars are won. It is like the old saying goes. Star. Which means, what the fuck is happening? The actual phrase. I thought you were having a stroke. Fair. Blah, it means success. I need to use that one more. Silent alarm, you saying? Shall find him and have great kapla. But I still have to offer kids candy. What if it's for payment though and you're a street vendor? Isn't that like your target demographic? Like parents with their children out? Or rather children that have their parents around that have money? We have warbirds. Kapla! Ooh, ice mining stations. Ooh. Ancestral alloys. Metallurgists produce alloys. Miners they produce more alloys. Ooh, Veruvian bombs though. Small one can destroy a moon. Medium one a planet. Let's hope we never use the big ones. That's fair. That's fair. Bomb. Only if we say like Commander Clouseau. It's a BAM. What now? Sorry. BAM. Oh, Peter Sellers. Your hilarity knew no bounds. Ooh, look at that place. Ooh. How do we upgrade this place? This needs more people here. What's the heavy scanner done? Literally 2 months. Okay. Construction complete. Oh, this one is already taken. That's not good. Any empires beyond the ones you start at you have to deal with? Well, here's one. We also found these dudes right here. Which button is this? Also found the circle of listeners. Ominous seemingly don't like us too much. Administrative capacity seems cool. Assault army though. I mean, it feels like assault army is better from RP purposes. We need work. See, I need warriors possibly, or maybe minerals to alloys. Caravanneers here.
Jolan True shows our current relationships with nearby civilizations and our options for making contact with them.
These are the ones who you can request tutelage and stuff.
Establish alliances and trade deals, or view our intel level on our allies and rivals. Our relations with other civilizations can range from terrible to excellent. Many of the finer points,
Would you love us if we were brainworms?
such as making mutually beneficial agreements, require a higher level of relations.
I'd like to say yes, because that would be a nice thing to do. Probably not.
First contact procedures and to improve or harm relations with our neighbors.
Who am I kidding? Of course I would. Got you there at the beginning. Ooh. Tetrions. We have a book for a daughter that's like, we'll love you no matter what. And it's like, even if I was a crocodile? Things like that. Sometimes I think maybe that's where that one comes from. Pom, pom, pom. Very wonderful. So that is, yeah, I think that one. Yeah, it is actually very delightful. We recommended that to other people. If you have kids, you should definitely have that book as well. The bunch of lower body stretching, upper body weights. My lower body is more exhausting. Well, because your lower body had to hold up your upper body. We are receiving messages from Janai Council. They have used their own set of first contact protocols to communicate with us. Transmission incoming. Danny, thank you for using that Prime as well. I appreciate you. While we are glad the first contacts procedure concluded without bloodshed, we cannot guarantee your continued safety until our in space. Our leader Hara, knows how to deal with outsiders, and he will not tolerate foul play. Try to keep your business here short. We won't have to resort to drastic measure. Your strength, it impresses us. We shall have a feast. We need to measure your prowess. Oh, shits. Planet, it would be good. The Klingon Empire. No.
hovjuktarske bobo de tu wishukta.
Sorry, my daughter came home. I needed to run in there. Lighter says keep away from children. I do. When your online trolling isn't as appreciated offline as it is online. I bet you some point like just look them straight in the eye. It's like you can just give away the baby, you know that, right? Noise. The military fleets. We need more military power. Finally, warbirds. I don't like that they're gray because it feels like I can't make them. I can make a colony ship though, boss. Make these dudes. What's this chat? It's like, why is everyone so stupid in this chat? People just trolling each other constantly. Like, Netherlands isn't real. How you doing, Dreadhead? Dreadhead, what was the game that I said I played? That wasn't Phasmophobia. There was something similar. You had also played this. Do you remember this? We talked about this like 2 years ago, briefly. It's been bugging me for so long. It was a co-op game, yeah, similar to Phasmophobia, but with demons and stuff instead. Planetary detection grid, you say? Despite recent skills improvements owed to accumulated experience, scientist Topek seems to be approaching the limits of his abilities. First fleet, new admiral. Ship fire rate. This dude seems great. Close-minded. Yeah, that doesn't seem good. Good fire rate there as well. Fire rates. Pressure cooker. Ship fire rate even more. Okay. Yeah, take this dude who has ship fire rate +5 and sublight speed. But this one also has ship fire rates. Seems very nice. Do I need for this one to actually be upgraded? stick to Stellaris. It's really hard to say, dude. Like, I've only played for a couple of hours. I think so far, I really like Stellaris. I like this game. Kind of the same as Stellaris. I haven't played it fully, though, so I wouldn't know, like, if there's anything annoying later on. But I do suspect that if you have, like, $30 laying around, you won't miss. And you like Stellaris and you like Star Trek, probably not a bad buy in that regard. Cutting beams could be cool. We speed 10%. Respeed 10% is pretty goddamn nice though. Daylight 3? No, it wasn't. Week of... No, it was like I had just done that one and you were like, oh wait, that game? I didn't think that was that scary. And I was like, yeah, I thought that was scary. To me, is this worth it? You played the new Stellaris colonization mods. Star Trek mod. Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't played that one myself, so I actually wouldn't know if that one is better or not. I feel like I need to go back to Stellaris and just play that mod instead. It wasn't the Forest either. It was like Phasmophobia. You go in and you try to solve, like, some haunting, but it was like a demon or a ghost or some shits. And you had to, like, buy flashlights and stuff like that before. And named here, ships from the show. We've seen, like, the characters on pictures. The government here is, like, Chancellor Kempek, so I don't know if he's, like, actually the dude for it. No, it was, like, one with the... It wasn't Phasmophobia, because I haven't... Like, you got me Phasmophobia, and I haven't played it, because I've, like, every single time I'm, like, going to play it, I'm like, no, I should play this the first time with Dreadhead. You'll see, like, Stellaris did. This one has a lot of stuff from Stellaris. So I think it's one of those games as well that if you're just into Star Trek and you never play Stellaris, this is a great foundation for everything. Because it has a ton of stuff that would otherwise have been DLC. Like cloaking devices. I haven't gotten far enough to see the rest, but at least that's... I'm a huge Star Trek fan. Well, name every Star Trek then. Babylon 5. It's a pretty good answer, honestly. Chessmate, buddy. Building that up. Still very early on in the game though, but it does seem to have like a couple of the DLCs at least already built into it. There's a good like thing for just people coming into it with nothing. I love Star Trek. Well, if building an empire slowly and surely seems up your alley, I think Stellaris is pretty good. Doing a little bit of role playing for this one as well. Shimon to replay the Borg. True. Our growing needs for commerce has come at unexpected cost. Pirates have raided our trade vessels. Witnesses report that these interstellar pirates are nothing more than weak fools who fell from the warrior's path. They now seek to glorify themselves by stealing riches from us Klingons. Interstellar pirates are targeting our tourism. Though prisoners' lives were spared, many from the raided vessels were offered to join the pirates if they swore an oath of allegiance to someone named Fang. Pirates, Kika! Should I kill them? It will be a good day for Kepla. Spy system. I don't understand it yet. I just have like a spy. This is like the spy ship that just goes around counter-spionage. Automatically counter-espionaging. So, not sure. Spy ship, yeah. There's not the spy system that you used to have from what I've seen.
Jolan True.
Otherwise, they would have been here. Because I haven't seen that many more DLCs other than the cloaking. Neutral zone, very nice. Three, 2, 1, 50% planet though. Space was good. Dying Light? No, it wasn't Dying Light either. Like I said, you literally had like, it was basically Phasmophobia was but like a demon instead of a ghost that you were chasing. Demonologist? Could be Demonologist, yeah. Demonology. Sound like it. I didn't have it in my Steam inventory though, so I was like, but I play this. No. It's the Spark thing. That's Quag. I shouldn't have pressed S. Through hard work and experience, scientists have developed new skills. Wonderstruck. Wonderstruck. Grabbing that place would be nice. This place as well, because that one has the thingamabob that I crave. You can also get the singularity. Blah! One of our leading scientists by the name of Kurak has made a breakthrough discovery that will aid us in the conquest of the galaxy while tinkering with the frequencies of subspace distortion modulators in preparation for an interspecies scientific exchange conference. Our warriors configured the device to 3 new settings. A powerful warp field specialist with unmatched scientific abilities in subspace morphology, Kurak is prepared to launch widespread access to new configuration of Empire's choice. Configure the sensors, subspace probe log, improve energy production, different Christium's chambers. Energy production would be nice. Let's try that one. Configure the impulse engines. Okay. Oh, nice. Thank you, buddy. My 3 games on Steam. Yeah, I have a lot of them. Research. Surface of Dinera bears an ubiquitous layer of mixed iron oxides that are flaking off in huge segments. Nice. We can always try to kill off these dudes. I don't know what they're about.
We pride ourselves on self-determination.
They do not like us, it seems.
Claims are the process by which we acquire new worlds during conflicts. When we are at war, or soon before, we can
I need a lot of influence to claim those.
Systems currently occupied by
see how it is.
civilizations. Having a claim on a system gives us a valid casus belli against the civilization that owns it. In wars involving large coalitions of allies, the civilization with the greatest claim to a system will be the one who takes that system after the war ends.
Thanks, Solaris. Yeah. Yeah, 100% that blue terra. What's in conquest? You can conquer a lot of it, yeah. I don't know exactly how far it's stretched, but apparently it's over here at least. At least to over there. So that's quite a bit. Since we only had this. So yeah, you can conquer a lot of it. Torons and rust. Huge, colorful abutments juts from the surface of Dinara, upright segments of flaky pie crust. This is because Dinara is rusting. Iron oxides and soil have mixed with the water vapors from the atmosphere. Even the surface of the planet, its unique flaky plateaus and valleys. This was likely caused by an ice asteroid hitting the bone-dry atmosphere sometime long in the past, instantly giving Dinara a hydrosphere. In the ages since, the ferrous, once uniform soil has transformed into a vibrant, contiguous mesa full of staggering plateaus of Torons, all colored by the varying hues of rust. Red as Kala's fire's color. +3. That's not too bad though. 503. I mean, you get more from the stations as well. But otherwise, like worst case scenario, it's like 166 months. Or 13 years where the +3 would actually like be better. But since we also have certain modifiers for those things, it's like way, way faster as well. I wonder where that is actually. Where was this? Dinara over here. Cool. He's like has the best Solaris tutorial ever. Yeah, a little bit actually. One has authentic thing on VA. That's true. Engineering research, fantastic. Replicator holes increase the available jobs of research. Okay, next generation matter energy conversion allows us to replicate more complex resources. That seems kind of cool. Chase payloads, fast moving missile with powerful payloads. Leader. Experienced martial arts produce +1 alloy as well. Oh, that's pretty goddamn strong though. That must be super good. Yeah, let's do this. I'll stand there and Klingon. Yeah, sparkling Mongols. Sparkling Mongols. Look, the Josh. Which means... what the fuck is happening? Restartes. Does this game in outside space work? Can you explore and claim it? Yeah, you can. It just takes a long time. You have to go into... if you want to claim something, it works like in Stellaris. So you take one of these dudes. You have to explore it first, survey it, see what it is. What you do with the survey, well, with science ships. Then you go there and you try to build a star base, and that you need influence for. So you have to get more influence, basically, to claim it more. So it is one of those pace things. Otherwise, you would just be able to claim everything straight away. Mary Captain Kirk. That's on me. I made it too easy. Leg, how you doing? But yes, you can claim quite a lot of this up until, like, where was this? Over yonder place somewhere. There was somewhere around here as well, wasn't there? No, apparently up to there. But that's still, like, way more than way far away. Species unknown explored. Yeah, we did find these dudes.
We pride ourselves
I don't know
on
what these dudes are, though. I'm not that good at Star Trek. I don't know if they are Romulans, are they?
Jolan True.
We pride
Yeah,
ourselves
probably they are.
on self-determination.
Alpha Beta. I think it's the Alpha Beta, it said. By Stellaris, guys. It is by Paradox Interactive. Well, Paradox Publishing. Paradox Publishing. I don't know if it's some other company that made this. But it's obviously like Stellaris. Atlantis. NG. Huh. A new headset. Oh, nice. What did you guess? €20. The borders, well, I mean, most of these games are like sandboxes, right? So the borders are gonna change throughout the game. So otherwise, what's the point, right? The map, well, this thing is kind of what you have though, but this is humongous. Like, this is all I managed to grab now for this time. Well, those seems nice. Audio Technica is always good. But now, sneezing. Good mute sneeze. Silent alarm. Stupid silent alarms. Our plants can move. You can move anywhere. Move over here. Need 50 more. Then we can get to this place for 5 more. You know. Yes, it is. See what the game is getting to invade Earth during World War event. It's going to be tough to guess. The game so far worth it. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. So far, I can't really. I don't know if it's worth it though, honestly. But I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Rainbow Tea Kitty. Live long and prosper, friends. A plethora of ancient self-replicating mines have been discovered surrounding. Many are still active. Research them. Pick a mouse. Alright. Not sure. Headphones. I have good headphones. Thank you, Plague. Is Dennis Stellaris? No, I don't think so. There's some stuff that would only be like DLC for there are some stuff that would only be DLC for Stellaris in this game, but in the end, like, Stellaris has been evolving for so long, it's like uber complicated as games go. Stories. Well, everything is kind of converted to Star Trek. Self-replicating minefields. We have stumbled upon a dangerous patch of space. Self-replicating minefields surrounding were 367. There's no indication of who laid the initial mines to set the chain reaction off. Only that was centuries ago, perhaps millennia. While new mines still being generated, most of the older ones have grown so decrepit they can no longer activate and explode. Newer mines will continue to pose a danger to our ships unless we shut down the chain reaction which is generating them. Or control demolition. Ship hull points -5 for 5 years. Yeah, that's not really worth it at all. But we're gonna murder people. We're fine. Sitting there blinking little cat ears. Eyes and nose just bleeding. So that's where mines are from. Nice. Question, go for us. Please just ask the questions. Never ask if you can ask the question. Society research. World capital. Yes, that seems good. Always want those. New update for Cyberpunk. Yeah. Just Star Trek converts to Lars. Yeah. I would probably say it's more aimed to like Trekkies and Trekkies that have never played Stellaris. Ship build against enemy. Every 5 minutes change the adapts. Plays during the Phantom Menace. Amazing. I do want to murder these dudes. It would be nice to do so. Auto logistic warp range. Ah, yes, that is logistical warp range. We can't warp through that. That makes sense.
We pride ourselves on self-determination.
So, exactly, this is... First a mission. This is his own game. Can't see any information about him though. Military medium. Intel on denial. Council will tend towards highest. Wait. Government full. Diplomacy full. Economy low. Maybe we can just actually crush them with our stuff. We'll see. Advancements. Well, there's no star lanes or anything like that. There are these space lanes, though. You can, you know, the highway nodes that you travel really fast in. I think maybe this will be, like, the best tutorial for Stellaris you're gonna get otherwise.
The ship designer is where we can engineer our starships with specific modules.
Look how nice these things
This
look, though.
process is automated by default, but can also be done manually. Note that due to the differences in size between various classes of starships, the number of modules available for each one can change dramatically.
Bow, bum, bum, bum. I wish I could have more scientists. One day. Silent alarm again. Why aren't you doing anything? You're counter-espionaging here. Are you not? Is that your entire thing? Make a new colony here. 80%. Nice. Cena. A lot of... Well, might be needing... What kind of districts do I actually need? Food?
The expansion planner is where we can view all possible habitable worlds within reach of our civilization, as well as each one's planet class, which can determine whether or not a world may be suitable for terraforming. We can also construct colony ships here that will transport our settlers, and choose which species will be the best fit for that planet's habitat. Planets must be fully surveyed and research completed on all anomalies in the area before a planet can be colonized. The system must
What should we call this one?
Starbase.
Can't keep using James McAvoy to play young versus Patrick Stewart characters. He just completely replaced every single reboot, anything he's ever done. Alright, we'll call this Tatooine. There we go. Very Klingon name. Tradition. Fantastic. Chance to hit, ship evasion, ship fire rates. Very nice, very nice. Ship starting experience. Also kind of cool. Ship might makes rice. Very ayaya. Fair Star Trek movie. James McAvoy as Picard. It's probably something I would watch. Probably. I really enjoy the J.J. Abrams Star Trek movies personally. Lens flare and all. Lost one population. They emigrated from Ogratz to the United Federations. Treason it is. Ship fire race. Ship evasion. Root down. Tom Hardy or Tom Hardy? Tom Hardy for that matter. It's your eternal struggle that you have to go into Twitch chats and always remind them that it's Tom Hardy. Wait, is it actually Tom Hardy? I actually don't know. Dolson, thank you for that primer. Appreciate you, buddy. 3 months. Hope you're doing well. Oh no! Various travelers have reported sightings of a gigantic cubic structure moving through space, similar to one we encountered many years ago. It's still unclear whether this is simply an artificial structure or something more sinister. Tracking it down would require the completion of a delicate structural integrity scan project. Perhaps this time we will find more than just wreckage. Back in the logs. Make the investigation our top priority. Sublight speed. Issue special projects. Both of them have it. This one is just supply speed plus 5%. This one will just give us influence. Oh, Ja, look at that. Holy shit, that was a good one. Build a starbase. A young clone Picard. Oh, cool. Team Softy. What else do we need for the mission tree? Genocide for army transport ships. Alright, fair enough. Army morale, army damage minus 10%. This leader uses the issue of most commandos from the safety of the base. Doesn't seem good at all. Wait, are they all like bad? Okay then. Should try to murder these dudes.
We pride ourselves on self-determination. We pride...
Very nice. Stars? Yeah, Sugats. Field disruptors. Research from mining stations. Computer assisted targeting. Shield disruptors seem cool. Argue with that, yeah. Should we do this game the entire day tomorrow as well? So I was kind of really enjoying this actually. Maybe I just missed Stellaris.
We pride ourselves on self...
How much do I need for that one? 209. What is... What if I just go to war with you guys because you dislike me?
To declare war on a civilization we wish to conquer, it is to our benefit to inform both our enemies and allies what we aim to accomplish. A war goal is a proclamation of these conditions, whether they dig their heels in and fight to the death, or throw down their weapons and cower. It makes no difference to us, but it can help us along the path to
205. Let's just wait. They only have one planet. If we just grab that planet, it should be fine.
To declare a war goal, select it from the menu.
Streamline the game though. Good thing depending on what you're looking for. Like more depths into my Starfield, not less personally. Yeah. I think this game is aimed at Trekkies who really wants a good Star Trek strategy game, but I don't know if it's supposed to be for the big Stellaris nerds. How much more do you need for this one? Upgrade the starbase. Probably just gonna get destroyed though. Question. I actually never played the Star Trek Stellaris mod.
We pride ourselves on self-determination.
Overcrowding, lack housing. Okay. I'll fix that. Do not worry. Yeah, they're not super happy. Understandable. Don't want to play Star Game. Don't know about the mod. Don't want to deal with the mod. Yeah. Buy it in place. Yeah. You can design ships? Yeah, you can. Did have the ship designer. Anyways, so you can still have like whatever you want around here. Phaser points, yes. Only phaser points. They go good. More Ruvian bombs. Cloaking device, nice. Very cool. Bom, 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 bom. Let the man enjoy himself. Give us days off. Yeah, we'll have Tuesdays. I don't know why you're complaining. We so much influence to murder that dude. Murder him, we shall. I guess we can speed up finally. We have our first lead on the investigation of Mog's involvement in Khitomer. I believe the Khitomer logs accusing their father of treachery was falsified. Or really, investigate further. Scans show the presence of an eroded river, possibly rich in minerals. Our science has named it Hydroid, pending further research strange phenomena. Researches! I need to go over there. I didn't want you to go there. Looked like a fun days. A courageous warrior called Be'Ator has proven themselves worthy of an elite's promotion. There are many battles. Be'Ator's record indicates that they are a vicious fighter. Will fell any foe foolish enough to cross their empire. It's prepared to fight to the bitter end. Glory, kin, and clan. Could now. Rode a river trail on 202574 span almost the entirety of the rock. Yet our crew is unable to locate signs of long gone body of water. Despite its lack of atmosphere, it seems there was once life in this place. Environmental tricorder scans suggest that the asteroid is leftover debris, a planet that was subject to catastrophic events left it unable to sustain any life. On the bright side, the explosion resulted in mass amounts of carbon being crushed into a cluster of reflective Caledon diamonds. Minerals. Despite recent skill improvements, accumulated experience, scientists seem to be approaching limited of their abilities. Go there straight away. What the hell? That was probably a good sound. Catch a hamburglar. My cat was coughing in the cat tree, so I was checking out what that was. Mail by now. There's so many good games nowadays. Like this year. I think a lot of games that went poorly this year would have like gone really well last year or like the next year or something like that. Research that as well. Neutral fleets, our own fleets. Ops deflection. Ah. It's not a cube at all. What the actual hell? Okay, yeah, there's also been like a couple of really bad ones as well. Like, you know, Redfall. Golem. Like games that actually took down studios with them. Food now. Lursa. Need more food. Explode the astro sapling. Wait. Our botanists confirmed that the space tree orbiting is a rare but thriving astro sapling. Born from piece of meteoroid debris involved in the seedlings. They grow to become saplings, then trees. Their life cycle is analogous to that of a star, however, eventually reverting back to rock before their core collapses and goes supernova, exploding into billions of energy shedding micrometeoroid particles. Very few saplings have the capacity to once again become space trees. Investigate it. Investigate it, see what happens. DLCs. I mean, it is a Paradox game, though. If it survives its initial phase as a newborn, and it's not thrown out of the nest, it too shall become big and manage to get many little DLCs of its own. Borg Sphere. Oh, one military ship as well. Okay. Unidentified object detected. Unidentified objects have been detected on direct course towards Molnor system. Go see what it is. Kate, oh, that can't be good. 2k damage. Alien vessels. Am I strong enough for this? What the hell are these? The ability, no idea. I started playing it like a couple of hours ago. Jordanos are dying. Spell pirates has struck again. Fierce attack has cost valuable resources. They came out of nowhere, hit us, and then vanished. Leaving all the fallen remote transmission playing infinite loop. Join us or die. Will we be strong enough for them? Stupid pirates. This is how fast it's supposed to go. Seems that we are winning. I almost lost. Close. Regain this. Get Rex. How do I go and just back to upgrade it, repair? Cyberpunk Chapter 2. Cyberpunk has been great. Research projects. Getting the components. Ramos and Cardassian seem to be going pretty murderous. Research 30 days. Check out this Borg. Why is a cube there, but it's a goddamn sphere here? We're parked right on it. Very safe. Our sensors have detected life. Signs of life within the formidable cube and its scout ship. Our best engineers warns that the structure is an alien vessel, like the one that was attacks our missing in action ship in the past. Dishonorable, the maneuver. We attempted to establish communications, yet it seems that only a static subspace transmission is played back to us on a loop. Resistance is futile. Our research remained distrustful, but one of our warriors made a convincing argument. Investigating such a structure is an opportunity. Test the strength of our people against the unknown. Only Kales knows what might lie ahead. Be on board. Be on board in full force. 10,000 research to be on board. Be on board and contact them peacefully. Gather samples. Be on board. 10,000. It is now clear the structure we have beamed aboard is an alien vessel. Glancing around, our crew has been met with unfamiliar and unsettling sights. The ship contains no specific bridge or living quarters. Instead, has an endless, uncountable multitude of cybernetic humanoids, all connected to the vessel by ways of complex conduit systems. Our crew has also noted that a singular scout ship has initiated a departure sequence. All the cybernetic humanoids seem to be in a state of artificial slumber, using stasis pods similar to those found in the wreckage we recovered many years ago. Spectrographic analysis indicates that this structure will be dormant for some time to come. Stay and investigate. It would be unwise to leave without learning more. 10,000. So my science. So I thought. Starskin, yeah. Pro factions, yeah. See, imagine with Idian clans, they have used their own set of first contact protocols to communicate with us. Transmission incoming. Connect. Hey. Outsider, you have foiled our defense and made direct contact with us. Talk quickly, I will deliver your message to First Agent Temid. You measure your prowess. You're puny and will be crushed. Repairs complete, says. Very, very nice suit. Well, I could upgrade this place.
We won't easily share our secrets.
Civilization. We can increase our intelligence gathering.
We pride ourselves on
spy-ship to perform missions on their colonies and starbases.
26 to get their place.
Edicts are proclamations that change the priorities of our economy. The planet's management menu shows an overview of our planets,
Most claims then.
and present resource output. Planetary management can be automated here, but this requires...
We won't easily share our secrets.
Understood. Can't see them at all. It's mod? No.
We won't easily...
We pride our...
Soon I can grab these dudes. Increase recruitable admirals by 1. I don't really need that right now. Scrupulous deals, monthly influence gain. Plus crime though. That's not something I require. Differential magnetometer. Nice. Let's grab this. Oh yeah, this one is almost done. Unemployed pop, you say? You have to be though. I shouldn't be here anymore, right? I should probably go home from this. Versatile defense systems. Long defense systems.
We pride
ourselves. 18. So I need 261. I really want to upgrade this place. Would help us a bunch. Yeah, I need way more food for this. Engineering research, very nice. Mining maybe? A log mining processing facility. Fine-tuned to extract higher amounts of precious minerals from mined rock. I mean, that seems nice, I guess, boss. Let's do the mining stations. Maybe this one is cool though. Minerals. Yeah, let's make that one. Why not? Now it's just a little bit while longer, and we can actually grab these dudes as well. They will also be part of our empire. Their plan is this does include a bunch of stuff. I shall have it, or no one else will. Oh, I pressed that wrong. There we go. Our size momentum towards victory is likely now irreversible. The enemy star system already dimmed back to the blackness of the vacuum. As our energy weapons blaze through their wreckage towards final assault, the moment of triumph is near upon us, our allies will prevail. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not doing super well there. United Federations are doing really well. Could we see the war? Plasma gun. Superheated plasma seems cool. Combat computers seems pretty nice. Plasma guns it is. Hostile fleets, you say? I don't know why I'm gonna grab these dudes anymore.
We have encountered the fleet of an
Join us or die?
spacefaring species. To learn more about them, we may need to assign an envoy to conduct first contact procedures or complete a special project.
2k. We should be able to handle less. I hope. We are fairly stonkos. Still more an outpost, yes. We'll go there then. We will murder them all. As is goddamn tradition. Investigate their warp engines ready to engage. Sign one of these dudes as well. Check it out. Who the hell those are. Neutral fleets. Starting to kick in pretty well here now. Maybe I should have assigned one of the envoys.
We pride
earlier.
ourselves on self. We.
Wow, these dudes are pretty goddamn weak sauce. Gotta say. Some paradox. Otherwise, holy crap, this is like call. Yeah, it is. It's the ours with Star Trek. A little bit different. Enough to be its own game, but it is what it is in the end. Nice. They just left me? Absolute bastards. What the actual hell? I can't accept this. Yeah, that's what we've been hearing all day, yeah. Very often. Yeah, that's probably what you can call it as well. It probably has to do with licensing fees and stuff like that, is what I'm guessing. Peace offer between them. Alright.
We pride us.
I shall conquer my claims.
We pride ourselves on self.
A million uprising that's gleam under our sacred torches. The Klingon Empire is at war. Our conducts on the battlefield reflect our courage, training, and the unstoppable power of our empire. There is no more elite force in the entire galaxy. Our warriors will slay many foes and perform glorious deeds that will be sung out for centuries into the future. We will win. There'll be no other outcome. Bah! That's right. They're doing Lemur. They're doing well. It's completely different. Yeah, you kind of do. Who's terrible? Really? It's hard to say always with like stuff like this. It's like long-term strategy games, right? And then like first hour, it's like, no. I don't know. You kind of have to wait like a week or two to get actual reviews, I think. I think if you really like Star Trek, it's worth getting if you have $30 to throw on it. Also, if you never played Stellaris and you just like Star Trek and you want a solid strategy game, yeah, it's good for that as well. I play a lot of Stellaris. I've been enjoying myself for now. I did get a key from Paradox. I didn't have to buy it, but I mean, I've been enjoying myself for a couple of hours. First impression also will enjoy. Yeah, it is a lot simpler. Yeah, this definitely is. It's a very good. Otherwise, it's also a very good tutorial to Stellaris as well, I would say. Ooh, advanced starbase, yes. Hyperstare, yeah. Unfortunately, does feel like it's like Pharaoh was kind of doomed from the stars. While phasers and disruptor injuries can make even the most battle-hardened veteran recoil, they are nothing compared to the devotion of our injured officer, displayed in the transmissions home to their loved ones from the front lines. Transmissions have created a stronger emotional investment in this conflict for much of the public, but we should be careful in case too heavy a dose of reality results in possible drop in recruitments. Award them. Support the families. 2,000 food. Use experimental treatments. Ops change the principle 10 unity. Gains thousands. Award them. Blah. Skins bad, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, it is definitely like you recognize Stellaris in it, for better and worse. Despite recent skill improvements owed by the accumulation of experience, Scientist Vilka seems to be approaching a limit of her abilities. She's now close-minded. Very nice. Paradox back the game. Is it safe to assume there will be tons of DLCs? I think like many of the hatchlings from the Paradox nest, we will have to see if it flies first or if it's tossed from the nest and crashes. But maybe it will fly and make its own little DLCs in the future. We will see. Invasion. Blah. Fantastic. Scorch Void. The enemy has begun laying waste to their own territory in a last-ditch effort to stop us. Their retreats have been covered by orbiting debris clouds formed of dangerous, decaying high-velocity particles capable of penetrating our shields, as well as their own. The enemy is willing to make us pay a bitter price for victory. We should assume every star system we enter mired with similar debris. Clear the lanes. Offer refuge to their citizen. Punish their retreats. No. Offer them food. You are magnanimous in Kapla. Red alert. Our supply lines have been hit. Well-coordinated ambush by Juvenile Council had laid waste several of the most important rats for the front. Such brazen tactics suggest Juvenile Council is beginning to act in desperation. Repair the damaged supply line. Do it. What do you mean repair it? It's not a cable. Don't you have, like, replicators? How much does a supply line worth when you have replicators? Pico starts a decent amount of... We're doing MP. Good question. Lamplighters League, yeah. He's bad about Lamplighters League. Alloys. That's a lot of alloys. We have a lot of alloys already, though. Repair supply lines. Feel very tricky. I mean, like, you always need supply lines, right? I mean, it's like, obviously you might need, like, new engines, you know, stuff like that, but simpler repairs. But it's still, like, you know, look at the transport ship. Military power 18. Military power 7. 23. It's not gonna go so well for them, I think. That means concentrate on the enemy. Daniel, how you been, by the way? Raw materials for replication to follow physical laws of matter. Do you, though? Like, when they just have, like, this little thing, they're just like, oh, yes, you just have, like, the... What kind of material do you need to, like, make a chicken? Like a grilled chicken or something? Okay, with, crystals. It's like, yes, we blended this chicken, put it in a tube. So now it's a little 3D printer, so we can make a chicken out of chicken paste. Mercenary groups from all over the galaxy have collectivized to petition us a mutually beneficial partnership. Their offer is to provide support against Junail Council on the condition that they are allowed to operate without oversight. Mercenary forces would greatly increase our numbers. However, adding such unpredictable elements could cause messes we may not wish to clean up. For energy, eh? Good Merc fleet size 20. Being on principle, unity gains. Nice. I'm a man of principle and poverty, so no thank you, Mr. Mercenary. We'll admit the peace. Best outcome then. Chen Miraz to Junail. Wait, message. Infight of the clans in Junail escalators. Alright, well, send her there then. Governorship. Actors work. So based on how much surplus energy you have. A nuclear reactor, you can replicate stuff. Haven't. Shipping cargo, old-fashioned way. Pom 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 pom. Platinum, Glacium. Courageous warriors called Kales has proven themselves worthy of elite promotion. Recruit later. Oxy Wars. Damage against minor powers. Display of force. Ship build speed 10%, also nice. Ship starting experience seems cool. Cider research. Citadel Faith. Medical clinics. Administration halls. Administration hall seems nice, I guess. Citadel Faith. Medical clinics. Let's make the administration halls. First contacts. Alright, well, we can always take 2,550. They must prove themselves. Let these dudes prove themselves. Okay, these dudes have too much unemployment and somewhere to build as well, which is nice. So, oh yeah, Tatooine. Great Star Trek place. Neat stuff. Ooh, Tetrion Well. Nice. Sure, that'll be fine. Unsensitized food. The waste? Yeah. No, that wasn't the Kales, was it? Or somebody else. Look, our new really fancy planets. Which produces little. Very little. Kind of broken. I mean, conquer the universe, just build a Dyson sphere, then use the replicate starships. And crew those starships with holograms. Look at Mr. I stole the plot from Nice Little Republic 1 and the Star Forge. Yeah, you can get that, I guess. Communications, Qatarian Enclave. You neck. Need to measure your prowess. CP cool to die, perfect time. Oof, peace, Batman, dude. Happy birthday, though. Here, I'll give you a follow at least. I'll catch you when you fix that one. Hopefully it'll be fast for you. We need to measure your prowess. No, you're a puny and you will be crushed. Yeah, little shits. Play Solaris. Normally play a game for Hamster Brains. He's a big Star Trek guy. This is easier than Solaris. Just follow the tutorial and you'll be set. The tutorial was very... if you understand a little bit of Solaris, this won't be a problem, I don't think. That being said, though, that's it for me today. I am gonna go eat something. I will... probably continue this one tomorrow. I really like this one. Will this year some mods? Yeah, it's weird how they see that there is need for something, and then they just like, hey, I'm gonna. We can do that as well. As long as it's well made, I don't think people will really mind this. We'll see in a week or two when the review bombing stops, I guess. More of this tomorrow. Worth it? I don't know, honestly. I got this from Paradox. So, I think it's like this. If you really like Star Trek, you haven't played a lot of Stellaris, you have $30 to spend, it's a good spend. If you played a lot of Stellaris before, and you have $30 to just chuck at something for a couple of hours, yeah, it's probably good. I don't know about replayability and stuff like that, yes. But I've been enjoying today. That's for sure. So we'll continue tomorrow, and maybe we'll have a. It is definitely like Stellaris Lights with a Star Trek skin for better and worse. Kapla, everyone, kapla. Tomorrow we continue. Simplified version, yeah. Stellaris Lights with a Star Trek skin. For better and worse. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see your cute face tomorrow.